Ciao, hi everybody. My name is Antonio Straussera, captain of Prisma, Space Mafioso VTuber. Welcome back to another Space Tactics stream. Today is April 15th, 2025. It's tax day, baby. I hope you did your taxes. If not, good luck. Yes. Hello, Rui. Yes, I got it all set up, so we should be good. Uh, so we should be good. I think I did everything I need to. We're playing Before Your Eyes. Rui recommended this, so here we are. I believe this is the new. I have 3 different HDMI dongles now, and I have no way of discerning from them, so I'm hoping this is the right one. Also, in case you did not hear, Discord, I am getting a new capture card tomorrow, so I apologize if the audio sounds weird. It shouldn't sound too weird today, but it might be a little crinkly, so I apologize. But hopefully tomorrow we can get that all fixed, and it'll be good. Alright, so anyway, we're playing Before Your Eyes. I know nothing about this other than what Ruiz told me, so let's jump into it. This is a game about blinking. See, every time you blink, the game will notice. See how that works? Drag screen to look around. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. Hover over symbols to interact with them. Try blinking on the white symbol. Okay. I wonder if I should, let's see, might do like trying to see what I want to do with tracking, because it's gonna, whenever I do mobile games, I'm always looking down, so I want to see, let me set it up a different way. Do it like this. That way the tracking should be better for it. Okay, that should be better. Alright. What am I doing? That's unrelated. Just thought I'd share.
That's mine.
When there is a clock ticking and you blink, the story will continue. I see.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hi.
You're a real bright and shiny one,
Furry.
aren't you? I ask you for your
There's subtitles. Give me my subtitles, thank you.
name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with or hands to shake with.
My subtitles. You lied to me. Limited subtitles? Oh, give me all of them.
Or nose to look down with. So.
Oh. Okay. Yes. It's fine. I like my subtitles.
We're gonna have to find another way. See, what you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. Ooh, well look at that. You're a blinking
Oh, you know what?
genius.
My thumb keeps going over the camera.
I knew you were special. You see all them poor souls down there, lost in the waves? I didn't choose any of them. I chose you.
Oh, thanks.
See, I just sometimes get a sort of a hunch, or what's a better word? Notion? No, better word than that. Premonition. A premonition when a soul's worth pulling up. Now you see that tower out there? Big scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper, to be judged. I'm gonna present your case, tell her the whole story of your entire life, from prow to stir. Now if she's impressed, I get paid the big coin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city. If she ain't, well, I eat seagull for dinner again, and you, well, we don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. No, shut up.
Bird's like, you lying.
You had your chances. It wasn't my fault you were no good. Layabouts. Unsatisfactory. Clock watchers.
These all his failed clients, dude. Like, okay, that's not helping me. Kind of a freak.
So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller out there, but I know how to spin a yarn
Oh, yeah,
if
subtitles.
I'm given something to work with. And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great. So, just think back to the very beginning, the first thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there.
Okay.
But understand, no matter how much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, all right? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years. That's just how this thing goes. Alrighty then. I hope he's ready for this. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. Now, don't be afraid, and don't try to fight it. And just try to enjoy it this time.
Look at that sun. We've got a long, beautiful day ahead of us. Why are you smiling like that? You must really like it out here, huh? Well, I get that. I like it too.
Oh God! The world is ending! Okay. Hey girl. It's my mom or my girl?
Let's go get you some seashells. What do you say?
Okay, bye.
You see that big spiky plant over there? Right over there. Don't you see it? That's called an agave.
Oops. Sorry.
The day really slipped away, didn't it? Oh well, days have a tendency to do that, I guess.
True, Diva.
Okay. Go ahead, kid. Look at that. There's your little hand.
Damn, I remember when I was 1.
We have to make him do this every birthday.
That's a great idea.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
Let's do that.
Something.
Sorry. I hate that stupid bar, dude. I missed the button. Low key.
Oh, you want to play along with Mommy, don't you?
I don't even remember shit from when I was like 9, dude.
I'm sure you'll be better than me soon enough.
Stop.
Now, where was I?
We don't have issues. I swear. Am I bathing?
Sounds good, honey.
Whoa, alright. Well, too hot for TV, Dad.
Well, sounds pretty perfect to me.
Yeah, what do you like about it?
What do I like about it? I like the music.
That's very.
Look at his little face. What do you think he's thinking about?
Bitches. Oh, it's the little tykes.
Problems of the universe.
Or is it little tykes? I don't even know.
So,
Things that just naturally spawn in children's homes.
no, it's not derivative. At least I didn't think it was. Do you think you could tell the other members of the selection committee what I just told you? Right. No, I'm sorry. I guess I just put a lot of expectation on this call.
Am I arting?
Okay, I understand. Thank you for considering
Whoa.
my case, John. It really means a lot.
Oops.
Oh, let's
Can you stop? Oh my god.
show our little mess of color.
Throw.
You know, if you keep working at it, one day you'll be able to paint exact.
Oops. Scrapbook. That says Scoop and Josh.
See? That used to be my piano.
Damn.
My
girl.
dad gave it to me. He
Kinda small.
loved music. Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it.
Where was his home country?
God, he made me practice so much. I hated it at first.
Okay, Benny.
Speak
Ready
up.
to see something really special?
What you got?
I
Amazon?
just don't want him to get attached.
Is it an animal?
Richard,
What?
What is
it's the
that?
cutest thing I've ever seen.
Where's his
Yeah,
eyeball?
What's wrong with that?
We can't keep him, can we? I mean, I'm pretty much definitely.
Kind of cute though.
Now play the.
You got some froggy ass legs though.
Remember?
C major.
There you go. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down? Now what
I
about
think
C minor?
he's jumping up and down.
You remember how to play that one? Very good. Just one note different.
Oh, let me one sec. Should do not disturb. I always
That
forget to
one
do that.
sounds sad, doesn't it? amazing what a
Like, it's
difference
just a
one
no.
little change can make on how a person feels.
Oh, she definitely allergic.
Sort of like me and your little friend on your piano there.
Why is he just standing? He's just sitting there.
She was in grad school studying composition. I never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep
Yeah,
up.
smoking hot bod.
I think she liked that I was a professor. Gave me a certain gravitas in her eyes, you know, which I very quickly lost. God, she dragged me to so many places. It was wonderful.
Didn't sound like it from the way you said it. God, she took me everywhere. So annoying. Man, this damn piano, dude. Oh, I'm trying to get that big boy piano. Okay, okay. What you got? Show me what you got. Can you play,
Here's that. That's my piece.
dun 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 dun
How did you
dun
figure out how to play
dun.
that?
Richard, are you hearing this?
What's that one song?
He's playing
That
my piece.
song. This is such a bad. That's fair. Oh, sorry. This looks like it's gonna die.
Oh God! I have my interview in 5 minutes and I completely forgot to feed him.
Okay, I'm gonna use my left finger and on the left side, my left thumb on the left side, so I don't like block the camera and I don't move stuff.
Don't worry, I already did.
Excuse me, of course, sir. It's all organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in. What could possibly happen to the files between now and tomorrow morning? We are fine.
Am I an artist?
When's he coming?
I'm
I'm
creative.
flying him out in February, remember? You know, I think he was pretty surprised that I could actually afford to do that.
Hey, why not? You're a working woman now.
I guess that's true.
Don't let it go to your head, but yeah.
Please let the cat know. It's time to use the litter box, though.
Baby steps. He's got one eye.
Kind of looks like Caillou's dad.
This is called a metronome. We use it to measure time so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit.
Okay.
You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was. He said, yes, I suppose. If you made a work of genius, I could live on through that as well. I haven't seen him in over 10 years. Can you believe
Damn.
it? I wonder if he'll even recognize me.
How do you not see your dad in 10 years? I mean, I guess there are situations of that, but usually there's a reason when you don't see somebody for 10 years. Let me Oh, it's charging through. I didn't even know. Yo, I didn't know my tracker phone charges through my phone case. That's kind of cool. I don't know how that works, but trust the process, I guess.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay? Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E. You're off. You're off.
Okay.
Ben. You can't hear that?
Damn. How old am I? You're treating me like I'm musical prodigy.
There you go, buddy. Okay, now
That
keep
I'm
a firm
not.
grip on it, just like that. Oh my. Well, don't think you like that, pal. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, he
Turn around, Al,
despawned.
so we can photograph you.
I'm just really behind right now. Why don't you take photos in the backyard?
Damn, how many talents are y'all trying to make me have? Damn. I'm gonna have gifted kid burnout syndrome. For sale. Lost
Ernie,
cat.
buddy.
Ernie!
Is that ours? Did we lose
So
him?
you're saying it's a coincidence that it disappears for weeks and then comes back with a huge belly?
But Ernie's a boy.
And you're sure about that?
Thought I was.
Uh-huh.
You never checked?
And that was based on...
Pee-hole distance.
Say that one more time.
Pee-hole
Pee-hole
distance?
distance from the butt. If it's further away or something, then it's one or the other.
And what was Ernie's? I'm still not understanding how you let this happen.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I didn't think about it.
That bitch pregnant.
He keeps coloring the grass blue, the ocean green, and then the sky red.
And what's wrong with that?
Maybe I'm
No, are you
colorblind.
kidding? I loved it. Were you able to pick up the new book?
Yes, the Manila Galleon was of particular interest.
I meant any book.
Oh, yeah, got those two.
I'm scared that they're gonna get into they're gonna have marital issues or something. I feel like that's the type of shit that goes down in this.
I know, it seems impossible that you could ever play something so complex. But just take it one day at a time. Trust me.
It's Halloween.
Really getting there, honey? Next week we'll start working on your other hand.
Okay. 2 brackets on each side.
The quiz said find the 0, and he just...
It's the IKEA table, dude.
Congratulations, B! First of many, I'd assume.
There's so many
that
what?
box full by the time I come in there. If you don't play with it anymore, we're getting rid of it.
Must be like at least 6 or 7 now.
This isn't my house. It's not my house.
Who is this bitch?
You're not my house. You're not.
Disrespectful ass.
Fall back, you fool. I'll have your head. I'll feed them to the cat. Maybe. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here.
Me? Or?
Yes, Mr. Camera Boy. I'm talking to you.
Yes, Mr. Camera Boy. Okay, I'm coming. Damn, I'm
Why
so
are you
slow,
always
dude.
out here taking photos? You know, if you
Why are you
really
not
wanna
minding
take
your
a
own
photo of
business?
Something cool. You should take a photo of this.
Oops.
Quiet, everyone. Betty's about to play for us.
Pew, 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 pew.
Wow, L, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize our head of accounting was raising a musical prodigy.
Didn't you used to be a composer yourself, Elle?
No, I don't know if I'd say that.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5 years old.
Not since he was 4 or 5. So what am I, like 10 now?
The class is world history. My name is Mr. Isaac. The class
Mr.
is
Isaac.
broken up into
Hey, you.
units.
Look on your desk. I wrote you something.
Bro, you're gonna get me in trouble. Stop. We are in the same class. What a coincidence. Please keep in mind that while we're at school, we don't know each other. Do not talk to me ever.
I want each of you
Damn.
to write it down.
Am I that much of a loser that you don't want to know me?
Not stare off into space.
Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Well,
Okay.
those who cannot remember the past are condemned
Chloe,
to repeat it.
tell me, what did
The
book
iPhone needs to
say?
cool down before you can. Oh shit!
Right,
I bet that's probably because of the. It's probably because of the case. Hold
You
up.
were taking notes, weren't you?
Oh wait,
Chloe?
he's hot.
Oh,
Damn.
yes, of course. Come on, dude. Help me out.
Come on, Chloe. We're all waiting.
This thing does not retain heat very well. Alright, Dragon's gonna be off for a second, I guess. Sorry.
So those.
I tried to convince your father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted. Half suspect he bought it for himself. The little guys are pretty cute, though. I will admit that. Oh, I want the job of whoever gets paid to think of that crap.
I've definitely seen you next door, but I didn't realize you guys could become friends.
Oh, sure. We sit together in history class. I don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
Very sweet. Thank you for playing this game with him.
Your dad just thanked me for hanging out with you? That's a very interesting.
It's called a magnet school.
Do you learn about magnets?
It's about an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want you to go in and meet the dean I spoke with. You know, life can take you to some incredible places.
I'm still in school, but I
So
don't
what do
know
you
if it's
think,
like.
Benjamin, you think you could excel in that sort of an environment?
Probably.
Sorry, he gets very shy.
Is that. Are we in
Oh.
elementary, middle, high?
If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. Why don't you two come back closer to the end of the year for an audition? We'll get a few pieces that you can have him start learning. I'm eager to hear what your son is capable of.
I feel like I'm gonna go I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna be so burnt out.
As you can see, there are some very fast runs in there, and a lot of stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no pressure. I just want you to try, and we can see if you start enjoying it.
It's Dad.
Just like to see you really rise to the occasion, just this once. I wish I had the option of going to a school like that when I was your age. I wouldn't be working this boring job or
Sorry.
in this boring town, I'll tell you that.
Alright.
What was that? Was that the piece?
Uh-oh.
What is going on with you these days? I barely know whose kid
Oh
this
no.
is.
Not supposed to do that.
Don't answer that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you practice.
Okay, okay. The branching? We got like multiple endings?
Oh my god. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
Jesus. Is that not Oofy?
Keep that up. You're sounding really good.
Feels like Mom is a little controlling.
Anubis, in the presence of my eyes,
Anubis.
who you remember is the goddess of truth and justice, would weigh
Sounds
the
like maybe middle school.
deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of entering into her land of the dead. And what if they are deemed unworthy? Well, you can see that ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amamet, and she's got... and yes,
Mr. Kid.
she, the head of a crocodile, fur of a lion. See,
Oh, you said not to talk to you.
hippopotamus, though I would not say that to her face. Now,
Dear weird neighbor
as you can
kid.
see, she is ready to devour any of the deceased
Tonight,
who do not
after my dad goes to sleep, I'm going to sneak out my house and go sleep on the beach. If you want to get invited, show me a picture of Mr. Isaac feeling constipated.
So
Girl,
I am
what?
not quite sure why I don't hear more frantic scribbling right now.
Love weird neighbor kid. Bro, does she want me?
Ew, why is he so scared looking? Okay, I'll call you when I'm leaving my house. You better.
Am I like fighting between being good and being bad?
Starting to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason she keeps coming here is to play
Oh, here we go.
for him.
Okay, well listen, I don't claim to understand the motives of children. But
Benny has a chance here. A real chance to be really good at something. I mean this with no offense at all.
I mean, obviously she wants what's, oh god.
What that is.
She wants what's best for her kid, but I feel like she's being a little bit controlling, not giving him enough space. Rubik's Cube. I have a cell phone. Maybe I'm in high
You
school.
need to be rested for tomorrow. Memory
Bitch,
consolidates
I'm
when
in
you're
bed.
asleep. So if you go to sleep now, you will awaken a master. Trust me.
Okay, girl.
Richard, tell your son to turn the lights off.
Benny, Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
Benny, I say turn the lights off, not just Mom.
Killing me, Richard. We're supposed to be united friends.
United front. Benny, damn it.
What I say?
Turn those lights off.
Benny, buddy.
Oh my
Mom wants
God.
the light- Benny, we want the lights off.
We.
We. Mostly your mom.
All right.
Sorry.
Richard.
Divorce is imminent. I sneak out.
Wow, didn't think you'd actually pick up. I mistook you for a baby. I apologize. Okay, so meet me out in the alley and...
You know, I'm really glad you're here. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Or to get off my chest. Okay. I don't think Kongsters is actually a really good game. My cousin Yoon, he was in town this weekend, and he was explaining how it's actually a ripoff of a really good Japanese game. He calls it a cash grab. So, I'm sorry that I made you like it because it's actually a terrible game.
A gotcha game. Okay. Oh
Probably
boy.
didn't sleep at all. Out in the cold all night. You're already feeling sick, aren't you? It's okay. You still got this. I mean, all the practice had to count for something. Maybe just try and close your eyes down and get a little sleep on the way over. I'm going to play the recording so the sound of mastery can seep into your subconscious a little, okay?
Oh my god.
Close your eyes, Ben.
Okay.
Going to
Let
be
me
here
use
soon.
the. My phone keeps overheating.
In your own time, Benjamin, we are very excited to hear.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm doing good. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I think that's enough.
Uh-oh. Not good?
So, Benjamin, why don't we plan on having you come back next year again? Once you've had a bit more time to practice, yes?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna kill me, dude.
Burton isn't the right fit for every student, and I wish you the
Fuck
best
you.
of luck on your path, wherever it may take you, okay? All right. I really want to thank you and your mother for coming all the way out here. I know it was quite the drive.
My mom's gonna kill me, dude.
Maybe I pushed you too hard. Maybe I turned into my own father. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to find something to focus on. The world isn't very kind to people who aren't really good at something.
Maybe I just don't want to do music. Let's think about that. Play big, be great. Oh no, 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 no.
Benny, I'm worried about who you're going to become.
No, no Gamba.
We want him home from
No
school
Gamba.
for a while. Just until this nasty thing clears. Hey, El, would
I
you
got
mind
COVID?
taking a quick walk
Mono?
with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh yes, of course. Such a crucial time in his development. He shouldn't be confined to his room.
Okay.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
Damn. Jeez. Not giving up, dude. Give away. The toy boat. What am I gonna draw? That's pretty good.
Who's ready? B, you hear me?
Why
Why isn't your son eating with us, Al?
No. You mean young Vincent?
You load that fucking boat, dude.
Since he got sick, all he does is...
And Mr. Benjamin Bryn has been awarded first place.
Look at me. A little cut off, but it's
We
alright.
gotta thank you for this, Benny. Emma Bills is so pissed that weird camera kid won over her multiple horse portrait that she...
A horse girl. In 2 short paragraphs, describe what makes you want to pursue a career in the arts. I don't think that's... Okay.
You are not
Whoa.
here to learn to be painters.
Oh, that was like a crack dealer or
You
some
are
shit.
here to learn to be artists. And although I was hired to teach you, it is a sham. There is no teaching art.
Okay, man.
So don't just sit there slack, John. Make art, you ponies. Oh.
Okay. That looks kind of bad, but okay. Whoa.
Oh, how very wacky and fun these are.
Put the fruit on his boing a boing a boing. Yeah, no! They're done.
There you go, Mr. Bryn.
We're doing like abstract.
Feel each shape. Oh, you fiend!
Why? It is terrible. Oops. I'm in college now. Graduate or out of high school, I guess. Okay. Okay. What should I do? I want to crumple it. I'm going to kill you. Throw it at her. I don't want to sign my art away. But I guess that's probably gonna mean I'm gonna be broke as fuck. Yeah, it's me, bitch. Like what you see check that shit out. You like that shit? Oops. Uh-oh. Her ass got cancer or something. Well, shit. Her ass gonna die, dude. Damn. Weird to say that about a child, but bye, Mom. Love you. So sad. Damn, ain't nobody here. I got the PTSD, dude. Wait till this. My mom died, dude. Damn, he's a fucking fraud. Oh no. Damn. I get it. Nope. Throw through that shit. Damn, dude. Alright. You know I want that boat. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Phone going off. Got a little gallery exhibition. Oh. Whoops. She crashed. Make sure. Oh my god.
I mean it.
Already starting all the way back from here? Alright.
I went to the doctor today, and well, I'm gonna be a little sick for a while, but really, I don't want you worrying about it at all. You're at such an important moment in your career, and I'm just so proud of you. This is nothing but a little bump in...
But that's enough from me. Now, you'll hear from the person who I believe is the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of. Her magnum opus, so to speak. Go on, B. Say something.
Giant metronome.
Why aren't...
Hey, you. As you know, I talk to big, very important
Hey,
people.
you.
You are a snake. You are a fraud. But worst of all, Benjamin, you are a little tease. I have told...
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you. I think I'm selling the house. She's everywhere here, son. I can't move without bumping. Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter. Yeah, I think you did the right thing. By the way, she didn't want you to see her like that.
We got a little trauma.
Look. It's unbelievable, Benny.
Is that really you? It's Chloe.
Oh, what's
your
up,
neighbor.
girl?
Oh my god, I can't believe this. It's been years. I just walked through the entire show. It's unbelievable. I'd love to walk through it again with you. I mean, if you were down for that. I just can't believe that my entire childhood, I was living next to a bona fide genius.
Okay, you flatter me.
I should have guessed it. I mean, with all those little drawings you did.
Thanks, girl.
And your mom. I always heard her playing piano from next door, but I didn't know she wrote the actual music. Hey, so, not to be forward, but what are you doing after this? Maybe we could get a drink or something?
Okay. Sure.
I'd really love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you. I want to hear all about it.
I'm gonna go to bed. Now see you guys
Now
tomorrow.
would you look at that? I cannot believe my luck. You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. All the nobody nothings dying every day. You finally sink your hook into them. Whoa! Well, there you are. Well, hello, sir. If I had realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, an internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up. Hey,
In a good
speaking
way.
of, why don't we give your story a test run? Maybe you help me out with the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that. See if I'm getting all the strokes right, the proper composition, if you catch my drift. Forget about it. All right, here we go. Gatekeeper! Before you stands the soul of a great man. Now, would you describe yourself as a happy kid or a lonely one? His childhood was a lonely one, growing up as a strange, quiet child in an isolated seaside town. And, what'd you say your mom was? A composer or an accountant?
Oh, dude. I got a battery on my tracker. Here. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say a composer too, but just need to look at my phone, my tracker. All right. Composer.
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant. Now, how would you describe her as a teacher? More encouraging or demanding? Kind of like your champion or more like a task.
She's definitely demanding, but I'm gonna say encouraging. To be nice.
Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was ever encouraging, teaching him to recognize the greatness within. How about that neighbor girl, huh? What was she to you? Was she your best friend or first love?
First love. Maybe both.
But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it the next day. Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him. She knew he didn't have what it took to be a truly great musician.
You suck.
Little did she know, she just picked the wrong medium, right?
Why his face so flat?
When he was 12 years old, he got sick, and he had to stay inside for an entire year. And in that year, he rediscovered a talent he'd forgotten: painting. Sure, he loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. But for the first time, he saw it in a more serious light. He was accepted into an exclusive art school where he caught the eye of an esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you scumballs! You mucky fowls! All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying.
I mean, lost the plot.
I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're liar birds. They're what becomes of souls who try to lie to the gatekeeper.
Is that a lie?
Once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again. I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. living reminders of my oratory shortcomings.
Can I get a new order then?
Oh, yeah, good thinking. I'll be back to get you once I'm done with this one.
Hopefully you won't be seeing him again. You're a flea-bitten sap. You know that? Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
What'd I do? I got a bad feeling
Now
about
don't
this.
think that I haven't dealt with people like you. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it.
I don't know.
Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you. And I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished out of that black muck.
Okay.
And I should have
And who are you?
back and sanitized my paw as soon as I laid eyes on you. But it's too late for that. We're in this together. And
You pan over. It's Harvey Weinstein.
Fake lies as if they were glass. So I'm gonna ask you again.
It's like,
From
oh,
the very beginning.
okay.
And this
yes.
time, I want the truth.
Okay. Okay.
The day really slipped away, didn't it? Oh well, days have a
Not
tendency
this.
to do that, I guess.
Okay.
Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you feel happy?
I guess not.
You know, my father once told me.
This. Stay here. What did your mother hear on that phone call? Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Need to see.
I blinked. Sorry.
Let's try this again.
Okay. You're asking a lot out of me.
I'm getting it.
Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
Oh.
I
Oh, what is
see.
it?
She knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Be eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. I need you to stay focused.
God, honey, I'm worried too.
I know, sweetie.
Ernie! Kid! Come to Papa!
Ernie.
I know you're mad about last night, but this is ridiculous.
What happened last night? Oh, God.
Oh, the cat.
Yes, I understand about the cat. Let's keep going.
Okay. Anytime now. Nice. That damn door. Ooh. Oh.
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work to make yourself sensational.
Listen to him, Richard. I've been listening to him in that competition.
I thought you said competitions took the joy out of playing music.
Not if you win.
I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never like hanging out with anyone.
I know you want to stay here, man, but we don't have the time.
So this has been a big surprise for me this year, in a lot of ways.
I'm not worried about who you are, Ben.
Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
Come on, keep blinking.
Okay.
We can focus him. Make sure he's...
Keep your eyes open.
You are so demanding, dude.
Staying engaged.
Can we please try to speak a little softer? I really don't want him to hear us talking about
I do. Hello.
I mean, what's the point? I mean, what's the point?
What do you mean? What's the point? What does that mean?
What's the point of any of it? If he's never gonna get any better.
Okay. Let's not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
I'd never forgive myself.
It's okay. He's asleep. But it's okay.
Open them now.
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon at the top of your lungs.
Am I secretly a wolf?
You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get?
Yeah.
Well, no matter how painful
Usually
it
how
gets,
sick works.
I need you to remember. We're almost at the end of this. I promise.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school. Try writing with it. Well,
Hi,
hello,
Mom.
Benny. It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics.
I hate this. Shut up. So, artsy.
Exactly. Was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at
I'm
fooling your dad.
hungry.
Made him think I was some kind of genius.
I'm actually a fucking dumbass. What do I write about?
Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get back.
The Great Life of Benjamin Brain. Crossed out. Hi. His. I thought I was supposed to blink. His childhood was a lonely one. Growing up a straight man, a strange and quiet child in a isolated seaside town. His mother was a composer.
Man, this is wild. You really got into this, didn't you?
Damn.
Oh, here I am. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it the next day. First love? Okay, Benny. And you know, we really could have just slept on the beach another night. But I'm also glad we didn't because, well, another night wouldn't be the same night, if that makes sense.
No. Yes. Kind of.
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so try to get comfortable.
Oh shit, they're putting me in the tube.
You're doing great.
30 minutes? I didn't know they put you in that long.
Okay?
What, it just started.
Knock, knock. You're gonna be so annoyed with me, but I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading loud from what I think was your story the other night. I know, I promise.
Am I not an artist? I'm a writer?
I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say? I can't.
Just go in there.
Half of the story I told was a lie.
Not right now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go to bed. I'll talk to you. Hey, B.
Hey,
Just want
Dad.
you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, you know, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But,
Why? Because she read that she was a manipulative, conniving bitch.
Childhood was a lonely one. Growing up a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town. I mean, I'm certainly bummed you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool words. Reads like Dickens. Really?
Okay. I don't need to pipe me up that much, Dad. It's maybe good in like the Atlantic or something, but Benjamin Brin was a loser. He was the worst Brin to ever live. He didn't, oh, it's getting red, even try to fight the ease inside. He just laid down and died. exactly do you fight a disease? Is that COVID? Oh god.
Benny! Benny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard! Richard, get up!
What's going on?
I think he's unconscious. Call the paramedics now!
Okay, I'm doing it.
I'm just gonna wait for you, okay? I'm gonna hold your hand. You feel that? That's me. That's your mom. That's mama. Sweetie, I'm here with you.
If he's ever in pain.
This is what chronic illness is. You just see a red tentacle ball at all times.
If he's ever in pain. So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much. You know, I know my wife would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been a rough one.
Oh, the ball is gone. PB&J. It's Wednesday. Take my pills. Drink my juice. Press the button.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. To be honest, your whole tone is pissing me off right now. Yes, I understand you have a business to run. It's a very cliche thing to say to me in a time like this. Okay. Well, then I guess all I can say is screw you too. Yes. I said screw you too.
Stand up for yourself,
yeah,
King.
Man, that's all I got.
Although you'll probably lose your job. Chloe.
Hey, this isn't funny, you know? What, you're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know, I know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick, you'd have told me already. I happen to actually know about this stuff. So the fact that you are faking, just so you don't have to go to school with me, is...
Girl. That's crazy.
I remember when you were just 4 years old. Mom was going through a pretty tough time. I mean, not as tough as now, but yeah, her music had been rejected, and she's having trouble adjusting to her quiet little life out here.
Wacko University.
I feared that.
Ah, yes.
I was losing her.
I remember taking my...
When you played this on the piano.
My bachelor's in
little hands
squigonometry.
Reaching up for the keys. She just couldn't believe how gifted you were. And once she heard that, well, it was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try closing your eyes. See if you can remember.
figure out how to play that.
Keep playing, B. She's listening.
Did she die in this timeline too? What the hell was that? Was that the cat? Hey.
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here. We've got to show this cat some real love. She's been through more than we can even imagine.
It's getting bigger.
What do you mean she hasn't been over? Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't know her step. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Okay, I'm calling now.
Honey.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. You do realize
Am I an
this is
idiot,
really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before.
Okay, bitch.
I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. But hey, what are you looking at? Don't look up there. Look at me. I'm talking to you.
Okay, girl, I'm in the hospital, first of all,
I
and you're
wanna
gonna
give
act disrespectful. Killed me. Was that a kiss? Oh. Dear weird neighbor kid, you are my first love. Love, Chloe. Don't act like it. Ungrateful ass. Oh.
What do you like?
Trunk. Sound like Joe Biden. Yeah. Bro. Bro. Oh. Eat that sandwich. Oh boy. That's not good. Get your juice. Oh god. Watch for her. It's gonna be my mom. Don't worry. Okay. So, hear about the stock crash? Oh, it's the cat. Oh, that's gonna be my second. Ah. Oh. Wow. That's cute. No. So even though he wasn't what he felt like he should be, well, he was still good. That's so good, so cute. What a nice little story. Very heartwarming. Damn, look at all these people that worked on this. One sec. I like that. It's cute. Antonio Pizzo. Thank you for sharing that with us, Yuri. Or Yuri, Rui. What a nice little story. Very, very peaceful. Very nice. Damn, so many people that worked on this. Sorry, I'm like editing my stream stuff real quick. My phone just died. Is there any post credits or anything? Jeez, there's so many people. I guess these are all like Kickstarters, right? Unplug this. I didn't even need the. Damn, I didn't even need the charger this whole time. Possible my tracker maybe screwed up. At 3%. Hopefully that'll be okay. It might die again, I don't know. Okay. Well, that was it. That was the game. And die. That's so good. Okay. Alright. Well. Hopefully it'll stay alive. It's at like 4%. So we'll see. Ah, shit. Fucked up on the tracker, I think. Give me 1 sec. Always something with this damn thing. Okay, hopefully that works. Always something, isn't there? Always something. Why not load the model? Why not? What? Oh my god. There's always something with my model, dude. Okay. So it works on my regular phone. Did I implement the wrong? Sorry guys. Give me a sec while I figure this crap out. always something with these I guess I'm trying to load it in my tracker phone and it's like it's not opening properly, which is annoying. I was doing some tests last night and I must have messed it up somehow. Let's try this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I see. I think. What? Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna have to re-upload that model. It's not gonna take that long. But my tracking will be off for a couple minutes while we do like the cutscenes or whatever, I think. So apologies. I see what happened now. The one of the files Apple, the cloud service is so shitty on like desktop, which I use just because like I usually will use it so I can transfer the files like to my iPhone and my tracker iPhone, and I guess sometimes they'll like if you delete them, it'll instead of actually deleting them, it'll just like re-upload them as like a previous file, which is so stupid. I don't know why it does that. So then sometimes it'll like it will have like when you what is it like for example it'll like put a number next to it, and so like I won't always read those numbers because like I'll think that I already deleted it, and then so when I was transferring the files over, I think to my tracker phone, I guess I must have deleted the wrong file and then transferred two of the same file, because there's usually like 5 files plus all the texture atlases that you have to transfer for to all work properly. So I'm gonna get that started up. It doesn't take that long, but yeah, tracking will be off for a minute. Apologies. But let's jump into Final Fantasy. While we do that, apologies for the lack of tracking, but it will be back in a minute. You'll just have to look at me frozen for a moment. Save. It's such a such a complex thing too, because you have to you have to there's like multiple layers to it, because I have 2 separate files now. I think I've said this before, but I have 2 separate files now because it's now too big for my iPhone, so it'll just crash. So now I have to make a lower quality one for the phone, which I called the light file. Just so it doesn't like overbear the poor thing. Yeah, it's a mess. We hate to see it. I've thought about doing, I think a lot of it is because I have so many outfits now, and I thought about like doing now you turning the screen off after you showed the profiles. See, I thought it was gonna show my login info. It's usually why I do it. But you know what I can do? I can just turn on the screen. It just won't show my face on my tracker, which kind of annoys me, but it'll work for now. Anyway, so basically, what was I saying? It's weird, right? Because I thought about for a while doing it so that you could just I could have different models for different outfits, but that would also make it really annoying to program and to mix it up. So I just figured, you know what, I'll do it all in one. But that's probably the big reason why, because there's so many. I have 10 texture atlases now, which I'm pretty sure most don't have. I actually checked the other day. I have like 350 layers now. It's a lot. So it's something. All right. It's a lot of layers. Okay, so I'm 48. I figured I would just go ahead and do my daily roulette. Hopefully get to 50. That way we can get back to doing the MSQ. I'm a machinist now, if you did not see in the last stream. I'm gun boy now. So that's fun, that's exciting. Yeah. I mean, we got really far. I was kind of surprised at how fast we leveled up. I just kept doing dungeons, dude. That was pretty neat. That was pretty rad. I guess we'll do, since I'm in the less crowded world, it's gonna be so fast. Let's see. Okay, so I'm uploading those right now. Guess we'll do the duty roulette. The duty roulette. Duty finder. Front one. Join. Okay. But yeah, we visited one of you guys' houses. Wait, oh, did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. finder. Find me some duty. Okay. Oh, Arkin's gonna go off for another second. Seems like everything worked properly. Pray that this works. I think the most exhausting thing, frankly, about making models is transferring all the files and shit, because it's just such a mess. Oh my god, did it just crash? Okay, cool. God. It's so stressful. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Sorry about that. Okay, let me put my computer away. Okay. I guess we can go coerce this. I'm kind of gonna be like shifting in and out of doing my my quests for the job, as well as doing the Heavensward quests. I've been enjoying. You guys were right. I'll admit it. I like the machinist job a lot more than I liked the ninja job, frankly. Probably through no surprise. It has been very fun. I guess we'll just wait for roll waiting list number 16. That's pretty high. But it's alright. We got this to do, so. We'll do the... That's nothing. Oh, it's not. I feel like I was a lot lower of a number before. But I mean, it's compared to how much I was waiting in Halicarnassus. It definitely is. It's like a breeze. I guess I'll just start doing that now instead of like waiting around in the bigger or the smaller ones, smaller servers. Duty roulette, Gosselmard. Boom, boom, boom. Up. Did you finish the game? I did. It was very sweet, very wholesome. It was very sad, but very good. The Holy Sea of ISHGARD. It's so cool being here now, dude. I feel like I made it, you know? We worked so hard to get to where we are. And I'm in ISHGARD. Joy. Joy. We're number 8 now. I'm just glad to be done, dude. I'm glad to be done with the model. For now, focus on some other things. Big things in the works, folks. Big things. What are they? I'll never tell. Sometimes I want to be unpredictable. I want to do crazy stuff. People are like, wow, he went there. Wow, he sure did that. Minus the farting part. Okay. Number 6 now. Getting there. I've been having more fun doing the dungeons, I have to say. I feel like now that I'm doing them with like people that actually are like good at what they're doing, it feels more natural. I feel like I was so hesitant about it, but I keep forgetting to attune with the crystals. It's been so long since I've needed to do this. Oh, the Dark Knight, eh? Dark Knight Rises. I like that they have a new little jingle for like the quests and stuff. That's fun. I'm really liking ISHGARD so far. One of my main jobs, oh yeah. Is it fun? When I would assume it is, if it's one of your main jobs. Jan Quinard. What is this, an astronomer? One of these days I'll do one of the like... Oh, I was right. Kind of. One of these days I'll do one of the crafting jobs. Oof. I was watching some of the Coachella performances. You know I saw my girl. You know I saw my girl. Miss Megan. She bring all the guests. She bring Queen Latifah. She brought Sierra. Is Sierra or Ciara? I never knew. She made the song that played at Field Day every year. I remember. I fell out several times watching Gaga. I saw some of hers. It was very good. Oh, let me wave. I always forget. Is Sierra with an air sound? Why I forget how to play this game all of a sudden? Yeah, who else did I see? Oh yeah, I saw T-Pain was going crazy. Like twirling and shit. I saw someone tweeted, it's so funny to see like T-Pain doing all this stuff, because I guess he thought he got like blackballed or something from the industry, when he really just like he didn't know how to see his Instagram request. He's doing it, dude. I feel like I see T-Pain everywhere nowadays. He's in his like little steampunk get up. Okay, T-Pain. Oh, he did a little cameo at the VTuber Awards, I remember. I didn't really watch it this year, because, well, let's just say I don't necessarily agree with certain people he streams. Yeah, he does, that's true. He's very talented, I gotta say. He's like a great guy too. Betrayed soul. That's what a betrayed soul looks like. It's kind of cute. My soul was betrayed, I mean, because I wouldn't mind looking like that. I saw Charlie XCX wearing a ribbon that says, that said something like, should be the headliner or something. It's like, okay, bro. I like some of Charlie's music, but like, performance-wise, I don't know about all that. No disrespect, but like, well, I mean, I've seen her like do like mixing and stuff, so like, I guess it's. I will say T-Pain in that outfit is kind of creepy. Where is the healer? Okay. I want her to get hit by a meteor. Why? T-Pain in the outfit is crazy because like when you think I was like you can tell when it's like somebody's first time at Coachella because like it's in the middle of the desert, dude. You try to be nice, so you try to be so nice, and here I come. You know what? You're like the devil on my shoulder, dude. But it's okay. You can be my translator. No, I don't want you to get hit by a meteor. But maybe be a little humbled. That's why it's dislocated. Oh. My dumbass was like, what do I do? But it's crazy, like, people will come in like the craziest outfits, and it's like, y'all really gotta like think about the climate of it all. Like, you're in the middle of this dry ass desert. It's hot as hell. It's humid. Pussy out. My pussy would be out too, like, honestly. I'd be wearing next to nothing, dude, because you gotta. It's hot as shit, dude. And people will go in there with like fucking like the flashiest outfits, and it's like, it's really not that type of event. I am first not taking myself out there. I'm not either. The idea of going, like, concerts are already low-key like sensory hell for me, but like, and on top of that, like, in the middle of the desert, that's just asking for me to die, I fear. Even Megan, I'm sorry, girl, like, I would not. People taking out loans to go. I know, there's like, have you seen, like, the hotels? Like, the hotels are so shitty. Like, they're not even a hotel, they're just, like, tents. And people will pay a fucking mortgage, dude, to stay in them. It's like, if I'm going to Coachella, I'd probably go for a day. I'm not staying for like 3 weekends. No thanks. Cause that's insane. The fact that you got like 2 off weeks in between the event. Version 1.1. Okay. It's just too much. It's too hot. It's just too much. My ancestors did enough tent living. Lord. It's insane. And then, like, oh, you know what cracked me up too? Was like, what was it? It was Travis Scott designed the desert. First of all, I do not want Travis Scott to have a hand in anything after what happened, like, 2 years ago at one of his concerts. Stay away from the design, dude. I do not want his ass near that shit. I cannot imagine my big back bear self out there. I feel you. In a way. My tits would be, I feel like, you just see like 2 wet spots on my, like, right where my tits are. What are we doing? Oh. That's yaoi. Yeah, it's just, to others maybe, to me it's suffering. What else? Yeah, I was thinking, you know, it's not like impossible one day that we get like a VTuber at Coachella when you think about it. I mean, we had Miku. You know, I know I'm like I'm dreaming big, but like, you know, maybe one day. Cause I mean, I feel like they have like people that are small enough that like, you know, that you could reach into the VTuber crowd. It would have to be like a big one. Like I feel like it had to be like a Hollow Live Girlie or something. But that'd be really cool. You know, one day we had a VTuber at Coachella or like any music festival really. I guess Coachella's the biggest one. I don't get why. Hot as hell. I would rather go to any other music festival. Why the desert? I get that it's big and open, but I'm good. I'm dying. Hello. What's going on? Oh, were we not ready? My bad. That might have been me. I was like, oh. Let me not be toxic. I don't know, there's always something crazy that happens at Coachella though. Because it's 3 weekends. But I think it's all different. Like, it's not all the same performers, right? Like, it's different, I know some festivals will do like, they'll do like 2 weekends, but it's like the same performers. I feel like Coachella always has like, they've always got the big ones. Miku at Coachella would have been, I bet, was crazy. I think she just came out with a movie, dude. She just came out with like a concert movie. I saw an ad for it. I was like, okay, Miku. The girl who like stopped singing or something. I was like, did I miss a piece of the lore or something? Did Miku like lose her voice? It's kind of insane how we haven't gotten like a Vocaloid anime or movie, because I feel like they could do that and it would be good. What did I fuck up? It might be weird with the voices. I feel like they could bring the voice bank people though, and like that would be interesting. Because you know, all the Vocaloids are like, they have like voice providers. Although some of them, I know some of them are like, some of them are gacked, which I don't know if you would want, considering recent developments. Take Be Hit by Meteor Chansu. Oh, Tate McRae or whatever. I like one song. I like what is it? Backdoor or whatever. Backdoor Girl or something. I don't think that's what it's called. McCrayfish. I don't know what she does. Is she like I go bowling tomorrow for Air Cadets. Any suggestions? Suggestions on what? I suggest getting a stripe, if possible. Is that what you needed? I don't know. I like going bowling and seeing the weird things on the screens. I don't know how I feel about Tate McRae. I feel like half the time I'll like listen to her stuff. Backdoor made me snort my vanilla wafer. What is it called? Cause I'm in the back door or something. I don't know. I like that one. It's a bop. I don't like her other stuff though. I've like tried to listen to some of it. I'm like, oh, this isn't giving me the same. I don't know what it is about that one song. It's like crack. But every other song, I'm like, you know what it is too? It's like, you know when white people will listen to rap and be like, I don't know what they're saying. That's me listening to Tate McRae. It's like, it's like she cannot sing. Oh, I did see that. That like she was like trying not to sing or something. I don't know why anybody's surprised about that though. I don't know, I've never been anywhere else with these people. I've only been to the Air Cadet School together. Oh, you're nervous? Like, you're nervous about talking to them? Is that what it is? Just be yourself. Motherfucking dream. That's true. I saw, he posted a picture, like, yesterday or something, of his skin. And it was green. It was like, I'm turning green, guys. It's like, bro, I think you're having like liver failure. I think that's... I think you're dying. Tate McRae, I just feel like Hulk, not like that, not like his whole body, just like his wrists were like turning green. What's that one song that like people were really trying to make happen, where she's like getting arrested or whatever and she's like naked on like the police car or whatever? I remember seeing the clips of the music video going out. Why is no one healing? Bro, I'm dying, dude. But like I did not know what the fuck she was saying. Like she was just like, it's like, what are you saying? Like I need her to enunciate, cause I don't know what the hell she's saying half the time. It's like, it's just gibberish. It's nonsense. Did everybody else leave? I don't know, dude. Ariana and SZA. Oh yeah, I know you. Ariana's got that weird chin thing that she does. Okay, cool. I'm level 50. What is it? What is up with that chin, dude? I feel like it moves on its own. Who else is gonna perform? I know everybody. Who was it? Megan was like. Who was she? Not as if you were saying correctly, the vibration rattles your skull. I wouldn't know anything about that. I got that Tate McRae voice. No, I'm just playing. I don't think it's that bad. I can hold a note. But I don't know. I feel like Tate McRae, she's been trying a little too much, you know? I feel like they put her. Did you hear about the flourless Kardashian cake from Crumble? I heard it's not good. How do you make a flourless cake? I mean, I guess you could. I'm sure there's substitutions, but the chin thing is because of the hinge of your top and bottom jaw should be separated most of the time. So you're saying she's doing it right? Cheesecake?
My lord, I have returned.
Right.
The Scions.
My
I
lord.
hope your journey was not too taxing.
Okay, the mustache did not need to happen. Dire wolves are back from extinction. I did see that.
To bid you welcome.
Y'all see they put Katy Perry in space
Every courtesy. My
for
home
11
is
minutes.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortin.
They put Katy Perry in
The
space,
honor is
dude.
mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to ISHGARD.
Who's the one? The one girl. I will say. She sang in space. Yeah. I will say the. I think she's Vietnamese. The woman that was like essayed in college when she like changed her story is really cool. Like she ended up, she was originally studying like to be an astronaut, and then I guess she ended up blah, 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 blah. She ended up switching to like working in law instead, because of that experience. And then I guess this was like her getting to take back that moment, which was really cool. I thought that was cool. A lot more inspiring than Katy Perry. It's like, why the fuck is Katy Perry going? Oh yeah, she put her like tour set list or something. It's like, okay, girl. It's like blurry as fuck. I'm over Katy, dude. Like society has moved past the need for Katy Perry. She was great. She hit crazy in the early 2010s, and then she fell off. Sorry. She had her prime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now roar off. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much of the hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new homes so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to stop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel. Oh, nope. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Make sure he's back by 8 o'clock. I need him. With things. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. The Book of Mormon. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Who's the hottie on the right? Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to prove to them that you remain under the protection of House Vortex. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Rad. Antonius, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Cool. I feel like, because it's like, okay, Katy Perry going to space, like, I feel like there's so many people, so many other, like, celebrities that would be, like if you're trying to advertise, because that's what it is, right? They're like, was it Blue Origin or whatever? Or is that a dog food company? I don't know. Sounds like a dog food company. Blue Origin. I will say, not to be political or anything, and this is coming from the space twink, but like, it is kind of crazy watching like that is ED pills. All these billionaires like going to space. It's like, you know what's gonna happen? Like once they, they're already like destroying this planet, dude. Once they've like gotten everything they can out of this planet, they're gonna be the first ones. We got other stuff to worry about, for real. Once they've destroyed this planet, they're gonna be off to the next one first and leave us all behind. I guarantee it. They're gonna be like, fuck you guys. Haha, suckers. But they're gonna leave Mark behind. Morning, Ragzin. Hey guys, what about me? Sorry, Zuck. You don't have your own space company. You were too busy buying an island in Hawaii. No, I'm cool, right? Please don't leave me behind with them. Sorry, Mark. And then he just gets devoured. What the hell was that? Heard something. Something tiny fall. Better not be like a bug or some shit. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Just doing quests. I'm proud to say since I've moved here, I've not seen a single roach in my room. And I'd like to keep it that way, thank you. Moved where? I just moved to my own place last year. Although I might be moving back because I'm broke, dude. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kind of playing it by ear at this point. But yeah, I haven't seen a single roach. So I'm proud of that. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's like okay, there's like billionaires that like I feel like some billionaires are not as bad as other billionaires, and let me explain. Okay. Not on some like political shit, but like I feel like the billionaires that you don't hear from are better than I prefer those than like the ones you do hear about. There's some billionaires I feel like they know people will hate them if they open their mouths. and that's good. Keep it that way. I don't want to hear from you. I don't know what you I don't care what you have to say. Like Jeff Bezos, I feel like he knows he's probably one of the richest guys, but at least like he shuts up, you know, for the most part. He isn't like he's not on Twitter yapping, dude. Part of it, I feel like, you know, it's the ones that own social media that are the worst, because you always hear from them. Always hear from Elon and Mark. And it's like, we don't care. We don't want to hear. I don't care about you. I hate you. They're always so smarmy. Peckish snipper. They're so smarmy and annoying. I don't like Elon. You're in good company, my friend. I feel like Elon, perception of Elon has changed a lot since he bought Twitter. Like, I think that's kind of where this theory is coming from. It's like, when you make a social media, people hate you because no matter what you do, and it's not, I'm not defending him either, but it's just like, there's really no, like, I don't know. I feel like the only social media CEO that is like revered is like the MySpace guy, and I think a lot of that is just because of like fondness of what was, you know. It was a simpler time. MySpace was a simpler time for social media, I think. But it's like, I don't know, camp to them all. I just feel like it's when Elon was like, I feel like so many people like knew him as this like genius or whatever, right? Which like I don't think he ever was. I think he bought a lot of his shit. You know, he had Daddy's Emerald Mine. So it wasn't like you know, it's not like he did anything worth revering him over, but like in terms of like his jeez, my brown cheeks. I agree. But I think, you know, there was a lot more positive reception of him, you know, like went before Twitter, and then I think people saw who he actually was and were like, oh, this guy sucks, dude. This guy is not is not smart. Especially just like after every single time he's like consistently done like the most insane shit to the platform, and also just like really stupid, being really stupid in general, like, because he really is just not a smart guy at all. He is so inept at life. Was it? I always thought he was a piece of smart shit. I feel like it wasn't as bad as it is now. I think for those like who knew, definitely but it's like I didn't know a lot about him, you know. I just knew him as like the Tesla dude. You know, I knew him as like the guy who was like really into space and was like autistic, I guess. I didn't know like all this other stuff. And I think once like he started getting into like, I mean, realistic like politics, really. I mean, anytime you get into the eye of politics, I feel like there's a lot more eyes on you because it is like something that you're so like, you know, you're putting a hand in like people's livelihoods, right? Dentistic. I think the more that I learned about him, especially when he bought Twitter, I think it opened up to like everybody seeing what he was really like, because there were so many more eyes on him and how he like ran his businesses, which I think it used to be like a lot more hush hush. But what will his children do when they get the money? Oh, imagine if they got rich, all these small aliens. He's a bad dad. Oh yeah, he's a terrible dad. The fact that he like disowned his trans daughter for being trans, which apparently is kind of a 180, because apparently he was a lot more like progressive about transness before he got more involved in politics. I could be wrong about that, but the fact that he disowned his daughter for being trans is already an L in my book. You know, you can't accept your child for being trans. Like you're not a good parent. Like I'm sorry. Wanted to be in Trump's orange butthole, yeah. Which is funny because Trump used to be pro-trans too. I remember he famously said what was it? When somebody asked if what's her name, the Kardashian, or not the Kardashian, the Jenner, Caitlyn Jenner, could use should use the bathroom of her choice. He was like, I don't care what she is, as long as she's peeing in Trump Tower. So I don't know. And that's true, by the way. He did say that. Oh, slug shot. But yeah, I just not to talk too much about politics, but you know, it's a crazy time we're living in. You know, Tartarus, he's got to climb those 260. He's got to climb the Persona 3 Tartarus, dude. The 260 floors. Consistently being chased by the Reaper. He needs Reaper, dude. Is that the Grim Reaper? What's up, FFXIV, which is definitely not a real name. I think Mark. I was telling my mom that he needs his butthole scraped out by a molten melon baller. I was telling my mom, I feel like I feel like Zuck used to also be like, I feel like everybody dunked on Zuck, but I feel like he's worse now because he's such a kiss ass. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he used to at least like be more like convicted or like stood in his convictions, but now it's just like whatever the big man in charge wants. It's like, okay, I'll do it. It's just it's cringe, dude. That man literally is on his hands and knees waiting for a load. The way I didn't even know, dude, I didn't know that Facebook originally was like, this is crazy. I don't know if you guys knew this. Before Facebook was like Facebook, it was originally like a website where he would put like his female like college classmates on, and basically everybody could like rate them if they were attractive or not, which is insane. Like, that was what Facebook was before. You knew that? Maybe I'm behind. But that's crazy. When I learned that, I was like, what? It makes sense. Oh no, it makes sense. It's just like, it's just wild. Where's the move I just got? Or did I not just get it? I'm gonna get it. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I did not know that until very recently. That's some like straight incel shit, dude. Like that's insane. And now it's the website that your grandma uses to post pictures of AI minion Jesus. What an interesting evolution Facebook has taken. Kind of interesting when you think about it. Minion Jesus. There's a lot. I feel like there's so many billionaires that you don't know about or you don't like hear from, and I prefer it that way because I feel like, what are you gonna say, you know? Just like, just don't speak respectfully, disrespectfully. Like, cool, I'm glad that you made a bunch of money fucking over a bunch of other people. Now be quiet. Cause let me tell you, if I were like that rich, my ass would be silent. Unless it was my job. Unless it was for like streaming or something. I would still be I probably wouldn't say a lot of shit. I'd just be like, hey guys. Anyway, that's the stream. See ya. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I can't imagine. It's just like you got all this money. I'm just tired, bro. I feel you. Kind of looks like balls on the mini map. How do I get? I gotta go up or what? This low key. This is This is the real Disney World of Final Fantasy. They even got the castle and shit. I gotta say, going to Disney World and standing underneath the Cinderella castle is it's big. I'll BRB for a bit. Okay. Take care of yourself. It's crazy. Standing under the Cinderella castle it's so magical, dude. It's a magical feeling. Oh, I always used to love Tomorrowland because it was like the future. They had like it was like they had this little tram that you would take around. When I was a kid, Disney World was kind of hard for me because like I didn't fuck around with like the roller coasters and stuff, so I had limited options. This is Holy Land / Poor Land. True. I mean, when you think about it, so is Disney World. It's in Orlando. The most magical place on Earth is in Florida. The dichotomy. I've never been to a theme park, really. I feel like they're okay, you know? I mean, Disney World is like, people get so mad at like adults for going to Disney, but I feel like every person should be allowed to go to Disney at least once, even if they didn't go as a kid, like, because it's just like, it's interesting. It's a unique experience. It feels like you're in like a little town, and there's like all these cool things to do. Obviously Disney kind of sucks, but like my man is from this city. It's interesting. I don't know. There's like, I like how there's like a bunch of different things to do. I always loved Epcot the most. Epcot Ball. Because you would have the first part of Epcot was like very like STEM like oriented. Like it was a lot of like a lot of science type of stuff that was like cool, like, you know, science but like digestible for kids. And then the other half of Epcot is like there's this big lake, and surrounding the lake is like 12 different areas, and each area is like based on a different country. So you get to go to that, like you get to visit like a small sample of that country and like see like a bunch of cool stuff that they like they based off of it. I feel like that was probably the coolest thing, especially because as a kid, they gave you like a little stamp thing, a little stamp pad, and you inspect the black standard. What? Okay. They give you a little stamp pad, and you can like go to each of the little countries and get like a stamp rally just following them. I thought that was a cool thing. It was a fun little... As a kid, though, it was cool. I liked it. I don't think the prize was anything crazy, but he gave you like a little toy or something. It wasn't like nothing, but it was definitely cool. It was always fun doing it because it was like, oh, like you get kind of like incentive. I feel like it's definitely more for the adults. I think that like, because like a lot of it is like tasting like fancy stuff and whatnot, but like and there's like a couple rides, but it's very like, I think it keeps the kids more involved in it. Kind of smart. I also loved Animal Kingdom because, like, you know, animals. It's like a zoo kind of. There was always this one like God, they had, I don't know if they still do it, but it was like the one ride that I was like okay with riding as a kid. It would be like it would be like this big like circuit, like tubular raft, I guess. Like it was like a circle. I don't know how to describe it. Like almost like an inner tube, but like it would have like 10 people sitting on it and take you down this river. And like it was basically like a river rapid experience. And like it was like, I don't even know, like I think it was like you would go through like different areas, and there was like a burning area, and then there was like an area that had like really like fast water, like a fast, what is that, a rapid, a torrent, I don't know what that is. Very fast moving water. And then you go like down an incline, and then there's like, you know, some like steep places that you fall off. It was all like on a track, so like you would, you know, it was all, you know, it's not like it would go off or anything. But it was so fun. I always loved it. The worst thing though is the lines, dude. There's so many people that go to Disney World, and it was just like sometimes you wait for like an hour just to like do a ride, and it's like it was too much. It was way too much. I remember there was we did like they used to have this one like 4D experience where Stitch from Lilo and Stitch would come in. It'd be all dark, and you'd feel like, this shit tripped me out as a kid because I was like, how is he doing that? But it was like he'd like fart on you and shit, and you would just like have like a big puff of like gross smelling air that would like be in your face. You'd be like, ew, he farted on you. Or he'd like blow his own. It was all like gross. Like he would do the nastiest shit. He'd like sneeze or something, ball air. He would like sneeze on you, and you feel his like boogies. I don't think it's just like water, but it was like, Okay, target the healers. What are the healers? That I don't think I did either. I don't think it was big on it, because I think I remember being really scared. And then there was also like a haunted house in the Magic Kingdom. I remember this should trick me out, dude. I still have like nightmares about it. Which one is the healer? You? Chirurgeon? There was like a haunted house that would, I remember it was, I don't know how, I think it was like, they had like a mirror, that would, it would like distort you so you looked like a monster. I remember I saw me and my mom and my sister in the mirror, and I like started crying, dude. I was like, it was, because the way they marketed it was like a kid-friendly haunted house, but like, you know me, I'm scared of any horror-related stuff. So I remember it just like got dark, and then you saw like you and your you'd see you and your family. And you'd be like these horrendous creatures. And I just remember seeing that. I was just like scarred. But yeah. What else? You know, my weeb ass loved the Japan part of Epcot, because they would like, they had this one store that had like all these like imported like Japanese plushies and stuff. Like they had a whole rack of like Pokemon plushies from Japan that I would always get. Like the super soft ones too, where I would do. It's fun. I was finding it weird that they had an American one. It's like, we're literally in America. Like, step outside into Florida, dude. That's America. Going to Florida is the most American thing you can do, I think. Other than like not have insurance. But you step into the America one and you're just like, you step into the America one and you die. They just kill you. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I'd be getting these guys because they're attacking my flag. The one that I didn't really care for was Hollywood Studios. I don't know if I just didn't have the appreciation for it, or what. It was just kind of boring. It used to be called MGM Studios. And I feel like low-key it was kind of like leftover stuff that they like just didn't have space for. Because, you know, the other three are like, all have their own kind of thing. I mean, Epcot is kind of like that too, since it's like 2 parks in one, but at least with Epcot it feels a lot more focused. Like Animal Kingdom, it's like, I think they really made it to look like kind of like an African rainforest type of vibe. Magic Kingdom is like, it's a lot of the like classic Disney stuff, you know, because you got the castle, and then you got like, you know, there's different areas depending on like what part of the universe is in. I remember they used to have an American Idol experience, dude. They would have like they'd have like judges, like people would go up and sing. Whoever like won at the end of the day would get like $500 or something, and that was basically the thing. Oh fuck, it's gonna die. They're gonna tear it down. I don't know what I'm doing really. Hollywood Studios was just like, I feel like now Hollywood Studios is just a bunch of like Marvel and shit and Star Wars. I used to have I had an Oomphy that was like big into Star Wars, and she would go to the Star Wars place. She like went to it when it opened. Would fall out for Marvel. I think they got that's where a lot of it is. I think Hollywood Studios. One thing, whenever I go to Florida though for like a con or something, I'll always go to downtown Disney. I think it's called Disney Springs now, but because it's like free Disney basically. It's just a mall basically, like an outdoor mall. But you can go for free, and there's some cool stuff there. There's not like a lot of rides or anything, but they got like big stuff. Like they got like the Lego store. They got a huge ass Lego store. I remember I went, and like you can like build stuff in there. It's fun. This one girl was trying to ruin my shit though. I was not playing around. This little girl was like, I was like, somebody needs to come get their kid, because she was trying to like, I was like building something, and she like comes over, she's like trying to punch my creation, which like, I wasn't like attached to it, but I was like, excuse me. Do I know you? Like, can I help you? Little kids will always try to do shit like that. I remember when I was a kid, my family had like a YMCA subscription thing. So we would go every week, we would go to the pool. And there would always be these snot-nosed kids that would like come up to me and my sister, and like I ran a little girl over once on foot. You like trampled her. Jesus. These kids would always try to come over and like would like splash you and shit. It's like, I do not know who you are. Like, I don't know if I'm just like autistic or some shit, but like that shit was so annoying. Like kids would come up to me. This was back in the day when you went to the store to get CDs. I remember I go like, I remember Blockbuster. But like They always try to like splash you and shit. I remember one time I ended up just like, I kicked this kid in the face because I was just like, stop. Enough. My mom didn't like that very much. She told me I had to sit out of the pool. Florence and the Machine. You trample the kid for the Florence and the Machine album. I was on a mission and this girl in the way. Understood. I remember. See, I was kind of a bad kid too, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was a kid, my sister and I, we were thick as thieves, dude. Like I would she would like ride in the shopping cart and I like push her around. And or we knocked this old lady over. And she went, "Where is your mom? Where is your mom at?" I was like, I said, I don't know. I don't have one. He's like, "I know that's a damn lie." She found my mom. She was like, "Take me." So she went to my mom. I've always been vaguely parental. Oh no, I'm just on my knee. So yeah, she like scolds my mom and she's like, "I am so sorry. I would not let that happen again." She was like, "Damn right it won't happen again." My mom was so embarrassed. She did her best. Single mom. Being a single mom is hard though. I mean, my dad has always been involved in my life, but you know, still single parent household. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I did break a teacher's wrist in 3rd grade. What? I cut a lock of a girl's hair off. But to be fair, she started it. Actually, cutting people's hair was not. That happened twice. The first time, was this girl like she like used the kid's safety scissors on my nose. That shit hurt. Like it wouldn't hurt. It didn't hurt as much as it would if it were like the big kid's scissors. I backed into her walking down the hallway backwards. Oh, so like you didn't mean it. Yeah, so I cut a lock of her hair off, and then there was this girl that I liked in middle school, and this guy was like chasing her around to try to like defend her. I cut a piece of his hair off. I don't know what it was with me and scissors, dude. I doing this right? I don't really understand what the hell I'm doing. Rachadele of the man. Stop. Stop, I say. You must stop attacking. What if I don't... Can you... Do we not have like a... This is... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I'm guessing... I guess I'm supposed to defend the flags, but... They're saying the crimson one is falling down. There's just one guy. Is he attacking it? Or is that mine? Topple the crimson standard. Okay, I think we're winning then, are we not? Because the crimson one's lower. I guess. Who's even attacking me? Oh, you. So, are we gonna win then? Seems like we're gonna win. Did we do it? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Stephanievian. Do 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 do. Oh. I saw everybody was getting on, or he was literally in your face with an arrow. Your crack. Who is shooting me? Captain of a prestigious mafia, everybody. So maybe I don't have complete object permanence. There's no but to that. That's it. I saw the monkey girl is in trouble again for sharing AI art. She's crazy, dude. Execution. I remember when everybody was like, when the whole like dread thing was happening. Like, God, that was already insane, dude. It's very annoying to me when like we gotta ignore the racism. Yeah, I mean, not me, but we as a community, we tend to do that. It sucks because I think, you know, I've noticed when people will speak out about it, and I made the same mistake a year ago. Like, people will be so disgusting about it. and I know that that's probably not just like a VTuber community exclusive thing, but like it's definitely one of the first times I've really seen that, because growing up, like it was just like, I don't know, maybe it's because I grew up, you know, knowing black people. I mean, I hate to say it, but like I feel like a lot of the people that like will like not listen and will be like supremely racist have not actually like spoken to a black person, in my opinion, in my onion. Take that how you will, but like, you know, it's just very it's nasty. Like, I agree with you. I mean, I'm very staunchly anti-AI art. As you guys know, I have spent a lot of time talking about it, but I feel like it's sad to see the community is so much more like avidly against one thing than something else that I feel like is also really important, perhaps even more important. And I feel like it's disappointing. I wish I want to say more, but also I don't want to get doxxed again by Rev fans. So, you know, I apologize. Like, I think I still have a little bit of trauma, realistically speaking. Like, after that experience, it really, I don't know. And I think that's a big thing that I think, in my opinion, I feel like a lot of it is because in fact, I don't think it's just an opinion. I feel like it is the fact that they want to shut you up. They don't want to hear something that goes against what they want to believe, because that makes them uncomfortable, and that ruins this like perfect illusion that they have of society that is just not realistic. And I think it's frustrating because, you know, there are a lot of things. I finally emerged in this space. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish you luck. Truly. It's hard. I feel like it's frustrating to see black VTubers speak about the injustices against them and not be properly listened to. And it does make me sad, because I feel like I think for me it's very it's a big culture shock, frankly, because I grew up in such a diverse community, and I'm so lucky that I was able to do that. You know, I went to a school where, you know, there were lots of different kids from different cultures and backgrounds, and I think, you know, I always tell you guys, I always tell my mom to, like, I'm so glad that I have had that experience, because I feel like it has definitely shaped me into the person that I am today, and the person that I am, like, I can, you know, my first reaction is not like defensiveness when I hear somebody say something about like white people, for example. You know, like, I don't, because while I don't firsthand experience a lot of those things, I still know that, like, that is a very real lived experience that people are having, to be put in positions where they're, you know, marginalized or they feel lesser than. That's never something that I want you guys to feel. But I know it's probably a feeling that you've had at some point in your life, and maybe actively. And I think for me, it's important to perpetuate a space where at least I can actively try to not make people feel that way. And forgive me if this sounds like preachy or whatnot. Like, it's certainly not what I'm trying to come off as, but it is something that's been troubling me recently. It's like seeing this space where I think for me, I grew up in a space where I was able, when I heard people that were voicing their feelings about the microaggressions that they were experiencing, and also the microaggressions that I was experiencing as a young gay boy. Like, you know, the 9 times out of 10 those voices were listened to, and I think it was so eye-opening when I finally saw the rest of the world, because I think I am very fortunate that I grew up in a place where people do listen to each other and do, even if they don't fully understand, still at least acknowledge that frustration. I think there's a lot of sour people on the internet for one reason or another that just refuse to listen to people with experiences that are different from them. And my thing has always been, even if you don't fully agree, I think it's important to at least hear that struggle, right? And that's why I've always tried to keep an open mind and an open heart about it, because I think you can learn a lot of things, and I have learned a lot of things, and I've made a lot of really amazing friends that have been a part of my life for years, you know. And I think it's just sad, because I think that there's a lot of hate in a lot of people's hearts that, and I don't really understand the full breadth of it, but I think just a lot of reservation to not listen to the people who are struggling, because I'm sure, I mean, everybody's struggling, right? But those struggles come in different forms, right? Some people may be struggling with like financial or health issues. Some people might be struggling with, you know, bigotry, right? You know, experiencing bigotry. I think it's just like, it's frustrating, because I think for me, I've always tried to listen, right? And I think looking back, when that whole situation happened with like Rev's community, it was very hard, right? All of the above. Yeah. I think it was like, I was still willing to listen, and maybe I shouldn't have given it any attention anyway, but I think the violence and aggression that I was met with when I was trying to just advocate for you know, marginalized people, it was just it was hard. It was hard, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt very sad, because it was, I think, the first time that I was like, I really saw something like that on such a wide scale, at least directed to me. And it wasn't like, I wasn't considering like stopping being a VTuber or anything, but it did really put just a really sour taste in my mouth, frankly, that like there's so many people that really just want you to sit down like a good dog and take it, you know? And I don't know. I mean, I think I really, maybe I just haven't fully, haven't really fully processed it, you know? And I think a lot of that is because I don't really know how, you know? I had so many eyes on me all at once that came out of nowhere, and many of them were saying just some of the most racist, and not towards me, mind you. That was what was weird to me, is like these were not like, even though they were aimed at me, it was still stuff that was said at like black people's expense or Asian people's expense, that were just absolutely abhorrent, like things that like I would never even think of saying to another person. And I know that's the internet, and like, yes, like to a certain extent I know people are going to say horrendous things on the internet, but to see such a large concerted, racist people are not people, to see such a large concerted level of hatred on one person just for saying something, at least trying to be diplomatic and not, because I don't feel like I said anything that was like, I don't think I worded it in a way that was like hostile, right? But I think there is this, I don't know, I feel like a lot of white people in that space feel like this oppression towards them for being white that I've never really empathized with. I've never understood. I've never experienced as a white person. I can't, you know, and that's kind of the disconnect for me. It's like, I've never seen it. I've experienced being oppressed for, to be that stupid and brain dead you are not a person. You know, I've definitely experienced being oppressed for being gay. You know, I've been called homophobic slurs. Oppression my ass. But you know, I don't live my life in fear of like police targeting me. You know, I don't live my life worried about a lot of the microaggressions that, you know, marginalized races experience, like stereotypes and whatnot. I don't have those experiences, and I've never had those experiences. So for me, it's like I don't see it, and that was where I was coming from, was like, you know, I've never experienced this mythical white racism, and therefore, like, in my opinion, I don't believe in it. We're stupid and all need to die in a volcano. Nothing deeper than that with people like that. No, I mean, I certainly feel like there's a lot of, like, I should not have wasted so much time on them, but I think with the amount of aggression that I've seen, especially coming from, you know, as a white person, I've definitely had my moments where I've been ignorant, right? And I've been like, you know, I've maybe said something that was ignorant, right? Especially early on in my life, right? But, you know, the people that were there to like educate me on why that was not okay have always been super patient and super respectful, much more than I feel like that they would need to be. And so it's like, it is very disheartening to see like that side is constantly being trampled on, despite the innumerable amount of patience that they have had, that you guys have had. It's disappointing. I wish that there was that level coming from them, but I think that that's just too much to ask. And it's sad because I feel like I'm patient when someone is receptive, but once I see, yeah, that's fair. I think with a lot of them though, it's like the smallest thing is just like very I was talking to my friend who's Asian, which is important for the context, but who I guess had like a white friend who like they would make white jokes about, and then you get like mad about it, and it's like I just like I don't know. Maybe I just think white jokes are funny, dude. I don't know. I don't feel oppressed when people make white people jokes. You know? Like, I don't feel... I'm speaking from my own experience, right? Like, if somebody says like white people have no rhythm, it's like I don't care, you know? I don't get in my fifis about it. It's just okay. You know, it's like I don't care, you know? White people don't have spices. That's low-key true. Like, we don't use spices. I've spoken about my experience when I had, you know, I went to my auntie's cookout for the first time, and that shit was revolutionary. I was like, wait, you can do this? Food can taste like this? You know? So like, yeah, some of it's kind of true. Is it oppressing? I don't think so. I don't feel oppressed by it. I think a lot of people confuse oppression and being put in a bad position, because you can be like a straight white dude and be broke, you know, but that's not like racism. That's like the government fucking you over. You know, like you just because you're like a white dude does not mean that you can't like go through it. You can still go through it. It's just a little different. There's not like a structural component to that issue. It's more of a, well, there's a structural, but there's not like a, you know, like a racial component to it. I feel like so many people want to say like DEI is like ruining this and that, when it's like, no, it's just giving other people opportunities. But yeah, I've said too much. I just, you know, when I first had that experience, it was very eye-opening, because it was just like, and it sucks too, because there were a lot of people that were like thanking me, and that's not why I do it. It's not why I said it. But there were a lot of people that were like, you know, it's refreshing to see this, and it's like, I'm glad that like at least it spoke to people, and to the people who were like respectful and willing to have a conversation. It was great. But like, I think there were also so many people that were so aggressive and so to something that I said that I feel like really wasn't like trying to be dismissive or like disrespectful. It was just like my experience, you know. So many people said so much insane stuff. I remember people were saying like that that like Uki Violetta was like sucking my dick or something, which like honestly, if that were happening, you would not hear about it, first of all. But I mean, Uki, my line is open, you know what I'm saying? But the Black queer intelligent male, every single thing I do or have done has been met with some discriminatory behavior. Yeah, and that's like, I feel like it's frustrating because I understand that, right? I mean, I don't firsthand understand it, but like I see that and I'm like, okay, I understand this. I mean, obviously it doesn't sit well with me. I'm not happy about it, but like I don't get defensive over it. I don't say like, well, maybe you should. It's like, no, I see this. The world sucks, dude, you know? The world sucks, and it's not kind to people who are not the people who are considered like the default, right? And I think that on Ugi's part, more tact could have been used, being in his ethical position. Also, it was bad timing, but it was not wrong. Yeah, and that was kind of, I feel like my statement about the whole thing was not like just about Uki, but just about like the sentiment that I saw around it, like people being like, Uki is racist, he's a terrible person. It's like, for me, that didn't sit right with me, because it's like, do I feel like the handling was the best? No. But like, you know, I think I even said that, like, but I feel like the sentiment of like, you know, the jokes came from a lot of frustration with the way that he has been treated as an Asian person. The dog pile was half ingenuine, I agree. And to see someone like, I think it's crazy because, I mean, for my hope was that I could kind of offer this olive branch as like another white person and be like, hey, I feel like we're taking this a little out of proportion here. You know, that was met with so much vitriol, so much anger. And like I said, it was very insane. It was crazy to see, and it was really the first time that I experienced something like that directed at me. And it definitely changed. I think it has definitely made me feel a lot more bitter about that group of people. I still try to be understanding. I still try to be patient, because I know someone's gotta. And that's really the best thing that I can do as someone who is advocating for people. More like, you know, like, I don't know, trying to bridge. And maybe it's not like a savior complex thing. I'm not like, I don't do it for that. It's more of just like, if there's, you can always be a bridge. Yeah, I mean, I know that now. But, I think at the time it was like, yeah, sometimes there's, it was definitely something that I had to learn the hard way, I guess. But I definitely feel like no, I'm happy that I have a community that is you know, even if they don't, even if you guys, I know that there's people from different steps in, like, you know, I think for me the best thing that I can do is feel what I believe is true and stand in my conviction. And if there are people that are willing to listen and learn, then I'm happy to have you in my community. And I've always felt this way, right? I know that there are people that have their own education, their own knowledge about certain things that may not be complete or may be missing something. And that's okay, right? I don't expect everybody to be like world class, you know, like doctorate. I mean, I'm not even, but like, you know what I mean? Like, people come from different places, and that's okay. As long as you are willing to be receptive and listen, I am happy to have you. But if you're going to get angry and aggressive over something, I you know, person that is good, but willful ignorance is easy spot. It's definitely gotten easier. It's still something I'm learning. But I definitely, you know, I viewed a lot of those people as people who maybe were coming at it with the best intentions, and that wasn't the case. And I know that now. Where the hell am I? The Sea of Clouds. Whoa. This is a floating town? Whoa. Whoa. Wish I had been around back then. Do you? It was a time, dude. I mean, just the other day I had somebody come in and was like, you're the DG Sanji controversy guy. It's like, yeah, I guess, if that's what you want to call me. To boil it down to just like a Niji Sanji controversy is crazy too. And frankly, I've been very critical of Niji in the past. I do not think that they are a perfect company. I do think that they are, I like to hope that they're getting better. Although honestly, I don't know. We still haven't heard on the whole Astra situation. I wonder if, I feel like they are not. Perhaps not. But like, you know, I mean, I've spoken about this. You guys know, like, agencies are inherently messy, right? But I just think, for me, there are a lot of good people in that agency that I think don't deserve to be fucked over just because of the agency itself not being the best. And it's not just Niji either. There are many agencies that are like this, right? We've talked about a lot of agencies that have had their fair share of controversies. This place is so interesting. That reminds me of Xenoblade a little bit. But I just think, yeah, it was tough, dude. It was tough. I think that night that things really like blew up, I'm not gonna lie, like I felt very scared into submission for the first time in my life. Like I've you know, I've had my opinions challenged. I've had my you know, I've definitely had people that like have disagreed with me, but like to have people that were that like staunchly opposed, and so many people in such a very just like rude way. I don't know what aggressiveness is. I know I tell people to die all the time, but it's very calmly. I feel like it's a little different, like when like going after people in a way that is like, I feel like if you like, if I don't like somebody, like, I mean, I'm not gonna be like over the top about it, but like, you'll know, like if I don't like you, I will make it clear, like, I don't think we're good, I don't think we're chill like that, like, you know, you do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing, you know. But I feel like a lot of them were just like, I am going to make sure that you explode. I am going to make your life a living hell. And I remember that like week, the week that followed was very hard, because I remember I kept trying to stream after someone backed by dumbass and ignorance. Yeah. But you know, it was, I mean, some of the things were so insane too, and it was just like, it was just the most racist shit. Like, they would be like, when the black people uprise, they're gonna whip you too. It's like, you really think that's gonna happen? Is that genuinely what you believe? Which it probably is, but like, it would never happen. It's so insane. Because like, in their eyes, they see well, perhaps you might, but I don't think yeah, exactly. But it's just like rainbow culottes. What am I, gay? Yes. But I don't speak for anyone? Right. But it's like, I think they genuinely think that I'm like trying to be this like savior or something, which like, I don't. No, that's not right. I say it because I believe it. I don't say it because like, you know, I want to be safe when the DEI warriors take over. Like, no, I don't care about that, which also would never happen. But it's just like, whoa. It's going crazy. I like that I'm like unlocking the map as I go. It gives me more incentive to explore. In a way, let's be honest a little bit, you did just say so, but it's not about the recognition, it's because you feel it's right. Yeah. I mean, I say it because I believe it. I say it because I want, I mean, in a way, I think at the time I wanted people to hear what I felt, and I very quickly realized that there are people that do not have an interest in that. What the heck? Do not have an interest in doing that, and would rather just be cruel and gross. Okay. But, you know, this area is tough, is it? Okay. It's not just me. Char. Oh, we got a new job quest. I guess we can do that. I definitely I learned a lot for sure. But it did give me a taste of like it you know, I saw so many people speaking on, you know, their experiences with in regards to the whole like the monkey girl situation. And you know, it was very disheartening to see how much just like vile shit was said in retaliation. You know, we got a long way to go. But where did I just go? Okay, not that long. We're never gonna get there. Maybe not. As optimistic as I am, I'd like to think that I've at least changed someone's mind at some point, you know? Maybe made somebody feel something that they didn't feel before, and that's really all that I can do. If I can be a voice that people listen to and challenge their feelings, then that's fine with me. I don't need to change the whole world or anything. But, you know, I'm already using my voice. I might as well use it for something good. Don't put that burden on yourself, have that aspiration, but to the obligation. No, yeah, no, I definitely... It's not like a... I don't feel like... It's not like an obligation. It's the want, not the need, right? It's the desire to be that, not necessarily that I am like forcing myself. And I definitely feel like that's changed a lot. I've definitely, because I think when that whole situation happened, it was very much, okay, why can't I get to them, right? When I think, you know, in hindsight, I know now, it's like, it's not possible, right? Larsenal, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. The rum-loving captain. Here for my bounty. You'll never get it, dude. You'll never take my money. Never take my earnings. Unless... Unless... Unless you're... Unless you're a good kisser. I just died. Oh my god. Why do I suck all of a sudden? This is... What's happened? What's happening to me? What's happening to me? One way to find out. Oh yeah? How you doing these fine degen hours? You call them degen hours. I call them office hours. It's my prime time, dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My lips are so chapped. Am I dying? There's my chapstick. Gotta pucker them up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All that to say though, I feel like I'm proud of myself for growing and not giving up, doing them. What am I doing? Doing what I believe is right, and that's that. That's that on that. I'm gonna go and accept all the quests there are. I love this community that I built. It's a small one, but it's a good one. Small, but it's a tight knit. Tight as a twink. Sorry. Something's wrong with me. Sorry. Not after I'm done. This community is tight as a twink, dude. Tight as a new carnival boy before the H scene. Not again, not after I'm done. I was thinking who my worst boy is in New Carnival, because I really don't have one. And after thinking, I think I know who it is. I think it's Yakumo. I'm so sorry to all the Yakumo likers out there. He's probably my least favorite. And that's not saying much, because I don't dislike him. But, you know. Edmund and Dante, you understand. Edmund and Dante, I'm topping Edmund and Dante's topping me. Ray and Rin are good too. I saw they finally did a face reveal for Huey, and he's sexy, dude. They made him, he looks so milfy. Something about milfy looking men, I don't know what it is. It does something for me. You know, I don't know if that even makes sense. Like, Quincy is hot, yeah. Love a man with dark circles. I can attest. Kuya's hot. I'll be real though, I feel like I'm topping the fuck out of him. Olivine, don't get Yuri started on Olivine, dude. Yuri loves that man. You give Yuri a man. Don't get me started. You give Yuri a man with who's like a priest or whatever, or a faceless man, the asexual disengaged. Put it back. No. And he goes crazy. What's up, Hugo Bert? It's the nipple stuff. He's got some big titties. As a man with big titties, I understand. I don't think I would ever get my nipples pierced, but I get it, you know? The nipple stuff is hot. And frankly, we need... It's crazy because I remember a guy told me I was like... that I was too kinky because I was like into nipple play. And I'm like... Brother, there are people into like... fucking... people in the ear. And you're telling me I'm kinky for liking like nipple stuff? Okay. Alright. My vanilla ass. Yeah. No, I know. I know. I know what I am. But it was crazy. It was crazy to hear it because it's like, what do you mean? How is that kinky? But then again, straight people, the clamps out in a car battery is crazy. I do know, like, bro, I remember a straight girl said me being into like eating ass was like disgusting. It's like, first of all, I'm a gay guy. I feel like that's a hate crime for you to say. Like, you can't just say that. Cause what else am I gonna eat? What other hole am I gonna eat, dude? Nothing else. Unless, I mean, listen, if you're like a trans guy, like I'll you know, I'll do it, you know. I'll eat it, but like, you know, you're gonna tell me I'm gross? I'm disgusting for eating ass? Okay. Don't do it then. Why am I dying? Do I suck? Dude, I suck at this game now. Oh, you know what? I probably need to get some new... Bible. I probably need to get better armor, because I'm 50 now. Level, not age. I got a ways to go. We know you suck. Not as much as I would like to. Usually it's the other party doing it. Very sad. So unfortunate. I'd like to think I'm good too, but bottoms will just be like, I talk about all of mine and my hands are shaky. Oh god. Stabilize. Oh. What the fuck is that hat? Whoa, whoa, alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now wait just a gosh dang second here. The titties are out. That hat looks ridiculous. I would never wear that in a million years. But, okay, the titties are out. It's cold as fuck and my tits are out. Me on a crisp November night. Bro, why do I look like the Three Musketeers, dude? I look like all three of them together. I saw they gave Dante a short hairstyle and almost threw up. Yeah, that's criminal. They always will do that to him and Edmund, and it's like, I need you guys to stop. Stop cutting long-haired men's hair. That should be illegal. Criminalize this. I'm not gonna lie to you, like I've tried to do I consider my hair, like my model's hair, to be like, it's like medium, right? My model will never get a haircut. Good. Like I've played around with different styles, and it's like, it's just like, anytime I do anything that's shorter than what it is, I'm like, no. Chop. Well, I guess opposite of chop. Unchop. My art has hair to the top of his... See, it's just gotta be... Listen, I love my short-haired kings. Don't get me wrong. It's just, for me, once you go long, going short is wrong. And you can put that on a t-shirt. We'll workshop it. Once you go long, you can never go wrong. My roommate was like, you should, every time you do a model update, you should make the white tufts longer. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd make the red part longer. I was thinking about doing like a wolf cut type of thing, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I was playing around with a lot of different like hairstyles and I just couldn't figure out. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just like attached to it. Plus Yuri's kind of got the wolf cut, so I don't want to steal. I don't want to. He's the wolf cut twink. I feel like everybody in Prisma has a bit of a mullet, except for Garbanzo's hairstyle is very minimalist, but very fancy. He makes me style it every morning in his little quiff. He calls it the queef, and I have to tell him that is not what that's called. That's not what that is. I think he heard Yuri saying it. And so I think that's what he thinks that is. He's confused the two. It is not a queef, it is a quiff. That is a different thing, Garbanzo. He's very dapper with his one little curl. That's how he likes it. He's a man who he believes that that is his style, and how could I take that away from him? Sorry, I think I was dying. Armorer. $50, now what is with all these levels? I guess 52. I don't, okay. Oh, did I already buy these? Wait, what was that? Okay. I just want to know when I'm gonna get railed in this game, because I'm like, I'm clearly marketing myself, you know. When is somebody gonna ERP with me in this game? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to put that out into the world. I say that, and then fucking like, I'll get like the femboys that are like, can I suck you? It's like, over what? Because we're not doing like, I'm not doing a Discord e-breeding session, all right? I don't do that. I don't go there. I still can't wrap my brain around it. From what you guys have told me, you just like moan. That's what e-sex is? You just like moan into your Discord mic or whatever. I sound like such a boomer. You just go, huh? That is not what I sound like, by the way. What is this? What is this door? Oh my god. That what it sounds like? You are a year younger than me. Why are you 87 right now? Why? Because I've never had Discord e-sex? Is that what you're implying? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crucify me. Crucify me for being a Discord e-virgin. I was under the impression we were women supporting women. I thought this was a safe space. I know what it is. This is the traditional missionary life coming out. I just don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just remember... I saw a video on Twitter. As I do. And then they were just like moaning. They were just moaning and like... They were, and like one of the guys was ordering Uber Eats, which I thought was kind of weird. I tried to find that video. I guess they deleted it, which I probably would too, because that's embarrassing. Ordering Uber Eats while having Discord e-sex is crazy work. But, and I'm not, listen, this is not me, like, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, alright? I'm not gonna, no, I suspected as much. Listen, this is not me saying it's weird. This is not me saying, like, don't do it. Like, you do that. You moan into that mic and do your thing, and more power to you, and I love you. It's a lot like furries, you know? I mean, it's not at all like furries, but like, anything sexual is weird and awkward. That's true, especially when it's not the norm. But it's, you know, like furries, like I don't go there, I don't get it, but I love the furries. You guys know I love the furries. I saw a furry at a con and I was like, I want to get a picture with this furry because he seems so cool, and I love this furry. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just was like, I want to get a picture with him. I want him to know I accept him. I wanted to validate that furry. And you know what? I think he felt validated. We had a meeting of the minds. I want to, you know, I said, you know, I said earlier about bridging, you know, creating a bridge. That's the bridge. That's the real bridge between cosplayers and furries. And it's a beautiful bridge made of fine industrial steel. You created a bridge to the Yifrim. I may have done that. That is possible. But the musk box. I have heard about yiffing. That is it. But it's you know what? It's similar in the sense that, like, you know, it intrigues me. You know, I am always curious about people who live in these niches. That's a big reason why I became a VTuber in general, because I like was so curious about it. And then I was like, hey, I want to do that, you know? That was not how I felt with Discord eSex, but I do find it intriguing. I think it's, you know, it's a novel concept. Oh my god. Please. What is happening? I'm dying. Why did this game get so hard? Should I be grinding instead? Should I just, like, keep leveling or something? I feel like I got here, and maybe it's because I changed jobs, I don't know. But, like, this game got so hard. I worked so hard to get here, and now it's hard. I was so used to the game being easy. But now it's hard. I can't do that. It's not right. maybe I should do more. I guess I could do some dungeons. I guess. I don't know. Go to your gear screen. This. Like my recommended gear? Because I already did that. All your gear 52. Oh. My gun is terrible. Some of it is under leveled. I guess we can go purchase. KK. I go buy, and at least that gives me something to spend money on. The gun is ass, dude. Oh, I wonder if I can get, Oh, those are tools. Carvery. Weaponsmith. That's why you're getting your... I always forget. 52. Gear is the most important. Got it. See, but this stuff says it's less. It's not as good. So what the heck? What the heck is that about? I'll buy it anyway. Are there set? I still don't know if there's... Is there a set bonus for anything, or is it just like... What you see is what you get? No? Okay. Do. Okay. Seriously? The gun is not... Oh, you know what? I bet it went into my inventory, that's why. I need to clear out space. Clear a path, clear a path. Okay, let's see. I do have, I have my... I could just... The only thing that matters for you is the item level of your gear. Gotcha. Is there an inn around here? It's gotta be, right? I feel like I should probably like put my stuff away. Because I've been running into having to like clear out a bunch of space. Sell anything that is below 40, I think, just for starters. Well, maybe not everything. Complete. Rusty needle. Don't fuck around with that. That's almost half my spaces. Okay. God, I have so much shit. I don't know. Don't make me think. can go through a lot of this stuff more later. There we go. Okay, inventory. I need all this shit. Wait. I don't know if I need that. No. Okay. It's almost a page. Cool. Sorry, that was kind of boring, but I was trying to focus. Focusing. Okay, inventory. Let's get this other stuff that... What? Where's the... Okay. Place an armory chest. 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 Okay. Cool. That's a whole page and then some. Let's go to character. Recommended. Okay. Better. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Let's try to not die this time. I got a bunch of open space now. 30 or something square. That seems good. Seems better. I think I was so used to being stuck at like 58, 59 on the ninja that that I was just like, okay, cool. I didn't think about like new armor and stuff. Let me not die this time. 38, pretty please. Pretty please. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, we're good. Okay. Still tough. I'm not getting as destroyed. So that's good. Oh boy. Oh. Wait. Oh, come on. Don't kill me now. Come on. Try not to just stay. Right. That's true. Okay. We're learning. I gotta say, one of the perks of being autistic, I got like a little, urania polyhymnia. That sounds like a thing you might want to get checked out by a doctor. Like a UTI or something. When your dick like sings to you. Urania polyhymnia. That's very serious. You need to get that checked out immediately. Being autistic, there's this one like research institute that I've been to. Ooh. Vulva Velveeta, ew! Man, how are you not gonna let me get down like that? Fuck you. Okay. Ah. Me down. There's like a research institute that I've been with for like a couple years. Every couple months they'll send me like a little research study to do. Just ask me a bunch of questions and I get like 20 bucks on Amazon gift card. Pretty hot, dude. Gotta say, I love free stuff. And you could say, Tony, you're giving your information away. Well, I don't care. The government knows everything there is to know about me. They know my porn history. As do you, most honestly. I have very little secrets. Did I do it? Okay. Jesus Christ. I'ma chill for a sec so I can heal. So, you know, the government is always watching. They watch me specifically because they think I'm hot and sexy and I must be stopped. That's also, I'm wanted in 47 countries for various crimes, but that's another story. In space, no one can hear you crime. Aquarius. I love doing research studies though, dude. I feel like I've made a lot of money, a lot of good money doing it. People will pay, but it's not like the shitty, like, you gotta like know where to find them, you know what I mean? Like if you don't know where to look, I feel like it's easy to fall into that trap where you do like the really shitty research studies that give you like 5 cents for like 30 minutes of work. Don't do those. Don't do those. That's not worth it. You gotta do the ones that like will send you emails and stuff, like legitimately, and will be like, hey, we need you for this. And it's never like anything like super crazy either. It's not like they're like they're trying to like scrape my butthole or something. I mean, honestly, depending on how much money you give me, I might be open to that though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Times are tough, dude. If you need a butthole sample, give me a call. I might be open to it. You know what? For like, for $100, I'll let you swab my booty hole. You know what I mean? If that's what you need. $100 for a booty hole swab. I mean, I feel like at some point I might have to give that away for free, just when I get older, you know? I know people do like, sometimes you have to do like fecal samples, right? I've never done that. I've done urine tests. I've done many urine tests. Because I'm really bad about getting my blood drawn. So they're like, okay, well, can you at least do a pee test? I'm like, yeah, I can pee in a colonoscopy. Exactly. I can pee in a cup, no problem. And then I get to the bathroom and I'm like, and then I get like shy about it. It's like, it always, every time I do a pee sample, it like won't, it like, I can't, like I feel like nervous. It's like, I can't do it. I don't have any pee, even though I definitely have pee. I think it just feels so like foreign to do it. It feels so weird to pee in a cup for me, I guess. Sent you something? What the fuck you sent me? Related to this conversation? Videos? What videos? Let me see. Oh, thank you. I will peruse these. Thank you, thank you. I will watch these later. Pushing the broom. I remember one time, being gay is also good too. They love, a lot of the research studies I do have to do with me either being gay or autistic. Sometimes both. If you're feeling nasty. But it's usually just like, you know, they're just asking me a bunch of questions. Very standard stuff, you know, for like, usually it's like oppression and stuff. Like, have you ever been called a slur? It's like, why, yes, I have. It does not feel great. They'll always ask you the same question like 5 separate times. And I know, taking statistics, like, I know that that's like a strategic thing. But like, it's so annoying because it's like, I just answered that. It'll be like, do you like men? Yes. Do you find yourself attracted to men? Yes. Do you want to date a man? Yes. Would you pursue a relationship with a man? Yes. It's like the same question. I mean, I guess it's different. Like, depending on who you ask, I guess you could have like different answers. You know, maybe you are attracted to men, but you wouldn't. I mean, there are definitely, sadly, there are people that know they're gay, but won't pursue a relationship with a man. So sad. You know, not like unwillingly, because they feel like it's wrong, right? But I don't know, I feel, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the questions will be like the same thing over and over. Like I said, it is a strategic thing because like they want to make sure there's no like diversion. You know, in fact, like sometimes they'll ask you the same question twice. Just because like it's almost like you're paying attention. Oh, and then they'll give you the questions that are like insane. Because they want to see if you're actually like answering them and not just like clicking buttons, which I never do. I can faithfully say I always answer honestly, because it's like, if you're giving me money, listen, if you're giving me money, I'll do whatever you want me to do, you know what I mean? To a certain extent. Depends on how much you're giving. You know, I will be open and honest. Especially coming from a statistics point of view, you know. I will always be honest. Because I know, like, you know, a lot of those research studies are like making really important breakthroughs in the field that they're a part of, so, you know, important. I've done some crazy stuff. There's one company that I've gone to a couple times that's like a video game testing one. Oops, sorry. Like a video game testing one. That one's really fun. I feel like I'm usually the only gay guy, but honestly that's cool because they probably want the gay opinion. I'll be like, y'all, this game low-key is ass. I feel like it's just women, it's just hot women. It's not very fun. And they'll be like, I won't say it like that, but I'll be like, I feel like I need to do something. They're fun, low-key. Sometimes they'll sit you at like a round table. You just gotta know where to look. It's hard to like, because a lot of them are, I wouldn't say scams, like they give you money, right? But it's not worth the time. It does feel like they're scamming you out of your time a little bit. Like they'll be like, oh, you have whenever they're like, you have the chance to win this, it's like, no, tell me what I'm getting, be open and honest what I'm getting, or else I'm not doing the work. Scam Tina. The video games ones are fun though, because you sit around like at a round table. Sometimes you sit at a round table. Sometimes they just like put you in like the last one. I don't think I'm allowed to say what it was about, but it's like they'll like tell you to do like, you know, they'll tell you to like do certain things in the game and be like, does this feel right? You know, does this feel, you know, it's basically like QA testing, but like from an outside player's point of view. So it's fun. I like it. They also do like, there's a lot of like audio engineer, I wouldn't say research studies, but they're kind of the same concept where like, I remember I went to like an Airbnb once. It was with like a bunch of other people. Like it wasn't just like me, but you know, you go to like an Airbnb and they're like recording a bunch of people like saying different stuff that you do like, I don't know, 20 sentences or something, and they give you like $200. It's crazy. I don't know what you're doing with my voice, but have at it, dude. Because the way I see it, like Twitch has my voice, you know what I mean? YouTube has my voice. I mean, I wouldn't really be. Let me say this: if I ever found out that somebody was like using my voice for like AI pornography or some shit, I wouldn't be happy about it. But you know, times are tough. Act now, sue later. That's what I always say. I've never said that in my life. What else have I done? Oh, there was like one with like they were like looking at like a feature on like a specific iPhone. They needed an iPhone 11, which I have. And we're like, okay, we need you to test some like accessibility features on it. I was like, damn, y'all don't have an iPhone 11 you can use for your research? So I think it was like dictation or something. Oh, what the freak? But yeah, a lot of them give really good money. And sometimes it's like straight cash, sometimes you get like gift cards, but usually accessibility features like cost you less. For real. Can I like go here or what? What's the deal? Is this like a thing that do I need to unlock it in the MSQ or something? Because I need to go there for the job quest, but maybe I can't go there right now until the MSQ gets there. I don't know. I guess I could continue the MSQ. I mean, I'm not... Even though the first time I went to that place I died. But I am in a better place now. Emotionally. Oh wait, this is the... Wait, what? So where did I go then? Or what? Wait, okay. What? Ah. Falcon's Nest. They're both the Falcon's Nest? Is that right? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain? What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners. The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun? I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins? Oh, no.
Okay. So, I just saw the news. Gargura is graduating? I'm a little late. That's crazy. Dude. I figured I'd say, I just saw it. I'm not gonna lie. I just saw it. Damn. I mean, I was never like a huge fan. No disrespect. I just, you know, but I know how like huge she is in the community. Like, dude, that's crazy. I mean, there's been a lot of Hololive graduations recently, but I mean, she is that girl, you know what I mean? She's huge. That's insane. I mean, I kind of figured, just cause like I know like she's not been like super active recently, but dude, I mean that's a big one. That's big. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like, you know, like I knew her like that, but like I mean, her presence in this community was, she's not dead, but like, you know, I mean, she was kind of a pioneer. I mean, that whole wave, really. I'm sure it has a certain group of people flipping tables right now. I hope she's okay. I hope she will. She seems like a very sweet girl. I mean, like I said, I don't know her like that, so I don't know. But I know the impact she's had on this community as a whole, and my whole timeline, really. My timeline is like a mixture of. I haven't. To be fair, I haven't. I've been mostly working today. So maybe that's why I missed it. But well, I think I started streaming. I started streaming today, like right when she did the video. But I guess she announced it a little earlier. But man, I mean, no, it's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna mince words when I say like Gargura was. I'm not gonna say she's the blueprint, you know what I mean? But like she was someone who really revolutionized VTubing as we know it, you know. really took the niche by the balls. So it's kind of weird to think of like of a community without. I mean, I don't know what her plans are. You know, I know that that's, you know, it's kind of inappropriate to talk about it, right? But I mean, her as she is now was someone that was so monumental for community, and I think will and still continue to be. I mean, I think she's left somewhat of a legacy. I don't know how to get to where I'm trying to get. It's the thing. How do I get to... Was that what? Okay. So confused. I know she's like, it's weird, right? I've always kind of figured like she's, I mean, heavy is the crown, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, she really is. Is she the most subscribed VTuber on YouTube? I mean, she's big, like she's huge. So, I mean, it's major. She's the second in her gen to graduate, I think. And not super long after the first, so I don't know, man. Whatever is going on, agencies, y'all gotta get better, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't begin to understand. But y'all gotta do something. Cause it's not working. It's not. It's crazy because I feel like, I won't say all agencies, but so many agencies have been in such a rough spot recently, despite the fact that the VTubing community like is continuing to grow and boom. And I wonder if it's just like the fact that a lot of people are seeing that you can thrive as like an indie YouTuber, and not have to rely on an agency as much as they thought that they used to be able to. I'm not sure. I don't know what exactly. What am I saying? I do not understand what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to get... I didn't soft lock myself or something, did I? The sea of cloud. Okay. So I'll just go there. Yeah. Damn. That's a big loss, man. That's a big loss. You know, for the community and for the company, frankly. More than anything, I hope she is okay, or will be okay. I know it's never easy. It's never easy, especially with, I mean, what, 5 years? That's a long ass time, dude. Yeah, that's a long ass time. You know? Albania's shrine. Yeah, wish her the best, man. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fingers pointed. I think it's... I'm still processing it, honestly, because it's like, I know how big of a deal it is, you know, even if it may not, like, personally impact me, like, I know how important she is to the community and to a lot of people. So, yeah, man, I wish her the best. It's tough. 5 years is a long ass time. It's unfortunate, you know, because we don't know the whole story, which is tough. That has really been... I can't think of a lot of situations like VTubing where there's such a big point of contention with, like, when it comes to somebody who leaves an agency, because one, there are certain things that you can't say, right? And two, it's like, I can't think of any other, like, position, any other job where, like, you leave something and, like, such a huge group of people get so up in arms about it, you know? It's just such an interesting concept that, like, I don't know if, like, agencies, because I feel like this is kind of a newer thing. I'm not gonna say it's, you know, I just feel like we're now starting to see it a little bit more with graduations and whatnot, and leaving agencies. I think it's definitely happening more than it used to, at least from what I've seen. So it's weird. It's a weird thing, because, like, I think there's a lot of anger, but not really sure where it should be going, and nobody can really say what exactly is happening. I think that's, like, the most frustrating thing, is not knowing what it is, what everything that happened, you know? That confusion, I think, can breed more anger, because you don't get to know the story, you know? This is a company every day, but it doesn't make it pleasant. There's no comfort. tough, right? Being a VTuber is like, not being a VTuber is tough, but like, it's tough being a, you know, this like niche is such an interesting one in that like the lifespan can be short, and very abrupt when it ends. And I think that that's hey, thanks girl, Isabella. My girl Isabella saw I was dying. Not the wind sprite. Thanks, Diva. Wilson. What the fuck is that? Get that thing away from me. Or so help me God. Is that like a bug or some shit? Is that? No, 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 no. I do not like this. I do not like whatever the fuck that is. It looks like a bug hedgehog. I don't know, it's hard, right? Because you want to know so many things that you will probably never get to know. Because and like, to be fair, I don't know if we really have the right to know anyway, but I think it does complicate things when you're frustrated and you feel like you don't have like someone in particular to blame for what happened, or a reason to blame for what happened. And it's also hard because like I'm a firm believer on like that we should definitely put pressure on these companies, because I do feel like regardless of if you like them or not, you know, the well-being of the people in them should be the highest priority. And unfortunately, the reality is a lot of the time it is not put at the forefront. And that's just the reality. But it doesn't mean that it should not be that way. It doesn't mean that it should be that way. It should not be that way. It should be, you know, I think the unfortunate reality is that these people who are the VTubers are being sold as a commodity, and I think sometimes it's hard to remember that they're people at the end of the day, but they are, you know? You and I may know that and remember that, but the people in charge may not always want to, because it's better for them not to think about it. What the hell? A Weissent herd. Why does this song sound like monkeys spinning monkeys? Y'all know that one song that's like every other TikTok? That one. Get away from me. I don't know you. I can't use my chocobo. Oh. Okay, bye. EP's here. Oh no. I'm starting to feel it too. That probably did not help. This is cool. I wasn't expecting to show up with toe rings on. I wasn't expecting to go to like a whole other area this fast. Okay, Zundu. I'm pretty sure that's like Oak Zundu, but okay, Zundu. This is really giving me like Xenoblade vibes. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just like sky area, but that's like everything in Xenoblade. Floating sky islands. Very pretty. Not to say Xenoblade came up with that, but we'll go to so many experiencing Heavensward for the first time. I'm so glad. I'm glad that I stuck here. Maybe you can somewhat relive this with me. I mean, this is what JRPGs are all about to me. It's like the beautiful areas, the beautiful landscapes, you know, just some of the most like breathtaking views that you'll ever see in a video game. This one is for the story. I mean, I'm liking the story so far. It's definitely, it's cool. I was taken in by the opening portion. Expansion needs to be its own game. I'm glad that it's free. Frankly. Will I die? Nope. I wonder what happened, because I used to die if I took too much fall damage, but now I get like 1 HP. Maybe I got like an ability or something. Maybe they patched it? I don't know. The big ass plants, dude. Always fall with 1 HP outside of combat. I feel like I remember like I fell and I died once, but maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe that's what it was. Do 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 do. Whoa, look at this net. Reminds me of like a jungle gym. I guess they'll take me to the place at some point that I need to go to for the job stuff. But I want to go to it now. But Daddy, I want to go to it now. Speaking of Daddy, Phoenix, right? I'm actually really excited for Ace Attorney 6. I've heard it is by far like the best one out of the last like 4 ones we played. I'm very excited about it. Cause it's all about it's all in a different place. And Maya's back. I love Maya, dude. I love Maya Faye. That's my girlie. That's Oomphy. I mean, we started playing a little bit, and it feels like they took the 3D. They took the 3D and like actually made it good. Like it looks a lot better now. Psych. It is the last official Ace Attorney game, like main series Ace Attorney game. So I'm kind of sad, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a 7th one soon. I mean, they said they're working on it, so hopefully we'll get it soon. You can't rush greatness. Well, you can, but it wouldn't be great. So therefore, you can't. You can't. This fast chicken dude. Gastornis? Like, gastronomical. I don't know. Foul stench. Ew. You just amitoed on me, dude. You just released amito gas. That's disgusting. Imagine being a fat chicken. I think I would not want to be that. I don't like chickens. I like eating them. They taste good, but I don't like them as creatures. So I don't feel bad about eating them. With cows, it's like cows are cute. So I kind of feel bad about eating them. But I don't feel this way with chickens. Chickens are weird looking. They're kind of annoying. They're kind of bitches, low key. I remember I got chased around by a chicken once. It was kind of horrifying. So no. Fuck a chicken. I hate them. Yeah. There it is. I knew there was a story. Honestly, I had to think about it, cause like, it's one of those, I feel like it's one of those repressed trauma memories. So I'm like, oh, what is the reason? But also like, they're kind of ugly when you think about it. Cows are cute. Like, would you rather hug a chicken or a cow? I would rather hug a cow because they're cute. I mean, they're a little stinky, but they're big and fuzzy and cute. And I go, moo. I would rather be a cow than a chicken. There are some very pretty chickens. Oh, that's true. But like, you know, those are edge cases. You know, that's like saying Rihanna is a very pretty human. That doesn't mean that all humans are pretty. It just means Rihanna is pretty, just like they're pretty chickens. There are also many ugly chickens. Whole species are edge cases. There are definitely pretty chickens, but I still think as a whole, on average, chickens are ugly. Uglier than cows. And don't even get me started on pigs. Pigs are smart, dude. Pigs are like intelligent. With chickens, it's like they're dumb as shit, dude. And they don't even have like arms. They just have wings. You know? They're shaped weird. Like, look at that thing. Looks like a dewdrop, dude. Ugly as fuck. That thing is not a relative of me. Maybe it's the fact that chickens are birds and cows and pigs are mammals. So it's a little closer to home. Maybe that's also part of it. Chickens, this is EP talk, maybe a little bit. But I don't know, I just feel like, you know, like, okay, you know those videos that like that one weird person will try to like show you to like convert you into a vegan, like the PETA ass videos. Like, I remember this girl in my class in high school like showed me, because she was on like a huge vegan streak and she was trying to make everybody else vegan. It was so annoying. But she like, I remember she showed me a video of like the chickens getting like they're like grinding up the chickens in like a little I don't even know what, like a little blender, like alive. And I was like, well, that's pretty fucked up. They probably shouldn't do that. But like, I'm still gonna eat them. And she got so mad at me. like, don't get me wrong, I feel like the way that we treat animals is pretty gross. Like, I'm all for like making more humanitarian. Like, I feel like if we're eating, we should do like what they do in Japan with like the Wagyu beef, you know, where they're like, they pamper those cows and they end up tasting great because of it. You just think they look and feel great, but are all weak and will die from the common cold. I mean, yeah, like, I'm all for, listen, I believe we should treat animals in like humane way. We're still gonna eat them, you know, I'm still gonna eat them, but like, some of the stuff they do with like animals on farms is fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's inhumane, it's fucked up, you know. We should, if I'm gonna eat you, I'm gonna take care of you first. Antonius Drosera 2025. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I feel like the best you can do is give them a nice little space. You know, don't like cram a bunch of animals in one place to the point where like they're like trampling on each other and stuff. Like, that's not right. That's not good. And also it makes for bad quality of food too. Like, it goes both ways. Like, we see like like I was saying with the Wagyu beef, like they pamper those cows and they taste good. I've never had Wagyu beef, but I believe it. I always wanted to try it. I'm not a big like meat connoisseur though. It's like, if you give me, frankly, I cannot. Usually, I can't even afford meat. Low key, I feel like I'm more vegan than most vegans, cause like half the time, or at least vegetarian, cause like I'm too poor to afford meat. I usually have to get like turkey, cause it's cheaper. Like, sometimes I'll do tacos, and I gotta use like ground turkey, cause I'm broke, dude. They got the little like the ground turkey that's in like the ellipse shaped packaging that's like that's just like frozen together. Hope springs eternal. Place is big, dude. Loving it. Switch, I would not fear being killed everywhere I went. Hope is a pumping. But you know, I feel like, listen, like, we are human beings at the top of the food chain, all right? I'm gonna eat a little meat, all right? If you don't like me, I'm sorry. That's just how I was programmed, my man. I'm gonna eat a little meat as a treat. What did you mean by that? I believe it was some old white guy that once said, "Man is by nature a political animal." And that's me, dude. That Aristotle? I don't know. I don't care. It was one of the. It was one of those old white dudes. You can tell I wasn't really paying attention when I took philosophy. Squonk. That's my new favorite guy. Forget everything I said about those things. I love that his name is Squonk. I do not like the worm thing. That's disgusting. I hate worms. Let's not do that again. Kono don't. What? That's what NBC said to Conan O'Brien when he was gonna host the Tonight Show, and then Jay Leno stole it from him. Fuck Jay Leno, man. He should have gotten it. He deserved to get in those crashes. Is that mean? I don't care. I hate Jay Leno. Conan O'Brien is infinitely better than Jay Leno. He's such an asshole too. He thinks he's so special. It's like, no, you're just Jay Leno, dude. No one even remembers you, dude. Smarmy little smile. I hate you, Jay Leno. You suck. I don't really like... Jimmy Fallon's kind of annoying. But at least he's not like... He doesn't seem like an ass. Jimmy Fallon, he's just like... He's just a little too goofy, I feel like. I feel like he laughs at everything. And it's like, it's not that funny. Like, you'll just, like, tell Jimmy Fallon, like... So like, you won't even tell the... Jimmy Fallon's the type of guy that will laugh at the setup, not not the punchline, but like the setup. Like, he's always laughing, and it's like, what's so funny? You'll be like, my mom died. I'll be like, ah! That's so funny. It's like, it's not. You don't need to laugh at every single thing. Some things are not funny, Jimmy. And also, you're like 40. Can we stop Jimmy? I feel like Jimmy is what you call like a young boy. No, dude, you're Jimothy. You're what is Jimmy? Is Jimmy short for Jimmy? Jimberly? Jiminiah? Jimson? Germany? What am I doing? I guess I'm just inspecting. Okay. Inspecting the crystals. Oh, I can use this now? Oh, I can use it, I just can't fly. Okay. Of course. Who is the best white man in late night? Honestly, maybe Stephen Colbert. Because he's not that funny, but he seems like a good guy. He seems genuine. He seems real. And I feel like if I stopped him on the side of the street and asked like for a picture, I feel like he would be like, yeah, that's cool. But like I feel like if I asked Jimmy Fallon, he probably would be like, get the fuck out of my face. Or Jimmy Kimmel. I feel like Jimmy Kimmel would just spit on me. Jimmy Kimmel would just like, he just piss on me, dude. And I start crying and he'll be like, good. Thank God the British man is gone. I have not heard from him actually since he left his show. And honestly, it's for the best. Cause that man, he put a bruise in his career, I fear. After that like whole stint with the restaurant where he like made the waitress cry. That was pretty insane. Cause I feel like he's not like the only celebrity that's ever done that, but like definitely one of the first that like has been on that big of a platform, like somebody calling him out for it. I don't even remember his fucking name. That's how much I don't care about him. So annoying. Remember when he went into like traffic and like started like thrusting and like dressed up as a mouse? Why did he do that? I feel like he's, you know what? It's because he's a theater man. And even worse, a straight theater man. Who is like typecasted as this like stereotypical gay man, which was so annoying to me always. Like, you're not even gay and you're being like this caricature of a gay man. Like that, there's gotta be something wrong with that. Maybe it's just me. It's so gross. And it wasn't like a one-time thing either, if I remember correctly. It was like multiple times. He would play like a gay character despite never being openly gay. I mean, he's got a wife. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's like self-proclaimed straight. Not trying to like do bi erasure here or anything, but like I'm pretty sure he's straight. You're telling me you had BTS on your show and you didn't kiss them once? Because I would. I don't even like BTS like that, but if you're telling me if one of those twinks was like, let's do it, I'd be like, hell yeah. Any of them. That's a real test of straightness. Bring in the BTS boys. What will you do? You can do anything. If you abstain, then yes, you're straight. If you kiss them or anything above that, you're gay. That's the test. That's Drosera's test. Whoops. The fuck am I looking for? Master Drosera. Lord Eminent. Oh fuck. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Okay. Rendezvous with Anna Roy. All I'm saying is, I know I'm gay because I've had my fair share of girls try to hit on me. I don't know why. Like, I'm very clearly gay. I mean, I'm flattered. Frankly, I'm. Shout out to the girlies, but it's just like, why do they stand like that? But you know, the way that I've turned down women when I could have easily like hooked up with them, you know, that's how I know I'm very much gay. I'm very intensely gay. Am I doing this right? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Where is Eminelane? These names are getting harder and harder to pronounce. Help! Help! Wait, am I in the right? Did I go the right place? Over here? Over where? I'm getting. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh God. They're gonna do stuff to my butt. Alright, time for me to take one out one by one. Run away! Run away! Oh my God! Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Have mercy! Dear God! Just remember, I have a bag full of apples, dude. I'm about to go crazy on some apples. I love apples. I don't care what anybody says. An apple a day keeps the twink at bay. I hate the skin though. Fuck apple skin. I love the little apple slicers. The little circle things you press down on the apple and it like slices it. So sexy. Somebody after me? Oh. Well, not like gonna do. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Aren't you a fighter, dude? Why are you cowering in fear? What'd they do to you? Did they arch that back? Stop it! Stop fighting! No! They better not have arched that back before I got to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm crazy. Lord love a long black-haired man. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Why are you like running but at a walking speed? Unbelievably cringe. What? Where did you even come from? Where are y'all going? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. What is wrong with you? Can you please go? You dumb ass. Dumb ass twink. Twinkish. What is wrong with you? Just go. So fucking stupid. You got problems, dude. You got problems. This way, quickly.
Reinforcements?
Archophone.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Okay.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who's coming? What the fuck? Sky whale?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Okay, maybe don't just call him the white.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Okay, bye.
We must away.
Uh-oh.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Haha. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Well, that was pretty hard. That was pretty awkward. Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an ISHGARDian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. You got a new, like, fit? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I can't remember it. I keep forgetting I can't fly. Very sad. A reward long in coming. Whoa. Big ship. Right, okay. This way. Guess I'll set this as my home point now. For the time being, I will set my sights on this ether crystal. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is it that I am to get down from there properly? I guess I take that little bridge, but I wish not to do so. For that is counterintuitive at best, and at worst, it's inconvenient. I would rather fall down from a giant cliff onto the floor. This is my want, and so it is such. It's weird being in a new place. I'm not used to it. So getting a feel for everything. I feel like because I was in the old areas for such a long time, it was like second nature. Praise, hello, and I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal, are you sure? Yet now that I think of it, the Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have heard of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniate? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Drosera deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for ISHGARD forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Drosera, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to ISHGARD with Lord Harchefant, which I know that's not how you say his name, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanier. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Yeah, my ear's going crazy right now. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship, then. We can speak on the journey home. Whatever you say, babe. Whatever you say. A long reward incoming. Let's probably gonna wrap it up pretty soon, but let's do some other stuff first. The gold sausage. A gold sausage. A sausage of golden proportions. Do 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 do. Yes, this will do. Oh, I did not know that. It's like I just missed it. Two, six, whatever. Two, one, shit. Yo! We still got it. Nice. One, 6, 7. Not too shabby. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm kind of cool with the boots and the gloves that I have right now. Okay, gamers. I believe that is where I will call it for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching, for hanging out with me, for chilling. Love you so much. We'll be back tomorrow with Ace Attorney, and I hope you have a lovely day or evening or whatever you have. I'll see you around the cosmos, and as always, ciao. Bye, everybody.